Good morning. Happy Tuesday, everybody. You know what time it is. It is time for me to turn the volume down on my phone. There is what time it is. It's time for some gaming with me, DM Sundevil. Thank you for joining me. We're going to jump back into Arrakis today and play a little bit of Dune Awakening. I don't know what the Psycho Eyes are for. I can feel myself doing them. I'm just excited about playing more Dune Awakening. Once again, just a quick reminder, Star Citizen is just on the back burner for a little bit. We're into something else here. I'd like to continue streaming another game alongside of Star Citizen as we move into the future. I am, after all, a gamer. Star Citizen is kind of my main niche, the thing that I like to do the most. But I definitely want to share that time with other things. So here we are playing some Dune Awakening and watching our young child wake up and get ready for school. He looks like a deer caught in headlights. I don't know why. What did you do? What have you done? Forgot to eat breakfast. We've got time, kiddo. Anyway, folks, so we're going to be jumping back into Dune Awakening. Today is the official launch day of Dune Awakening. So anybody that was not in the advanced access, that just bought the standard edition of the game, servers are open to them as of 2 minutes ago. Good luck to you all selecting your world and your siege. I hope you find many friends, and may the waters of your tribe forever flow freely, or something Fremen like. So I'm on the edge of some milestones here for myself. Want to craft the first buggy to go do some mining with that and kind of get things into a bigger full-fledged swing for the goals I have for the wife and I. In order to start that, we're going to have to take a few steps back, not like we did yesterday where it was forced on us to take a few steps back, but we're going to go ahead and run out early and mine up as much iron as we can get our hands on for now. Then we're going to venture out in our bike and do some hand mining, and that's the part that might be a little dangerous and experimental for us. We're going to head into the Haga Rift, where one of the resources we need to build the buggy is. So it's kind of funny. We need to get out in the verse and kind of put ourselves out there. Sabrina, I just found out something cool about Dune Awakening that I did not know. When the server resets, when the Haga, when the deep desert wipes, look, resources change. This was a granite node, not an iron node. Flowers are still here. Interesting. I wonder what's changed up by you. Whatever update there was, I'm assuming that's when that happened. Somebody told me that resources on Arrakis do change. Well, they didn't tell me specifically. That's what I understood. That one is granite now, and the other two are granite, but that is good because base building eats so much granite. But look, you've got some metal here. So there's 4 granite nodes up here. There's yeah, we'll go see what that one is. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, early stream today, buddy. I'm trying to get back in. Trying to get in the habit of doing the streams earlier. I especially wanted to do that when it coincided with launch stuff for Dune. There's an iron node on the backside, dear. Down here? Where that guy's walking? I'm looking at the scavenger camp.
Huh?
Well, I can't just stand here and look at things. I have to deal with these
You
people.
got incoming. I've got you covered.
Sun hot, shade cool. Absolutely. We're just getting off into it. Sorry, I was interrupted there. The point of the earlier stream is that I'd like to try to stream earlier, but specifically I was doing it to coincide with the Dune launch stuff. But I'd like to stream earlier. 8 o'clock would be a good time for me if I could do that regularly. I'm not sure what the wife wanted me to see. I walked over by the... Oh. Iron and granite, and there's somebody tracking me. Are you kidding me? If I die here, I'm gonna be so upset. Need to reload. I'm gonna kill you for messing with me. Should probably shield up, huh? That would help. Now, what do you think, pal? Jeepers. Alright, I'm fine now. Everything's fine here now. How are you? Spearhead, how are you today? Busy? That's good though, yeah. Busy's good. You know, everybody enjoys some downtime. Oh, now you're playing catch up. Oh. Who is shooting at me? Oh. Well, you know, we could probably get him. Should we do that? Come on, peek there, buddy. Oh, maybe not. My worry is we're going to get up there and die. I shouldn't be up here doing this. I'm just asking for it. What? Oh. Well. Ah, screw it. We'll go down. We'll pick whatever nodes we can along the way. Horses, horses, horses. Spearhead moved his horses. Horses, 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 rawhide. I'm in a rare form mood this morning. Not a rare form, a regular form. I'm feeling happy and weird, which is pretty much what I am most of the time. Happy and weird. Hopefully my rambly chatter keeps up all day long. Ooh, more iron. Ooh. So as we started the stream out saying, we're gonna mine us a bunch of iron. Actually, we'll stockpile like whatever resources. I should stockpile the granite. Just everything I come across. We're going to do that for maybe an hour or so, I think, is my plan. And then we'll take the bike out and see what we could get as far as the new pinky crystals that are in the Haga Rift, which again is going to be new for me. My understanding is I try not to go. I mean, I like a sense of discovery, but you know, I also like to stack the odds in my favor a bit. So I'll go scan for information, especially if there's something I'm thinking of doing. So I understand that the Rift, the best place to get this material that I'm looking for is near these, like, kind of like here with the iron. There's like production facilities in the Rift that are, squirreling away the resources. There's production facilities where you find the majority of this material. But with production facilities comes dudes who want to shoot my head when I want to collect the stuff. So I'm going to try to be prepared for this when I go in there. In other words, it's a little dangerous. As a matter of fact, I might even ditch the still suit and put some armor on instead to increase my survival chances. I mean, pretty much since I've been playing the game, everywhere I go, I'm running around in a still suit. And I've been upgrading the still suits as I go to protect you from the heat. The catch pocket size for extra water. Why did I miss those? The catch pocket size for extra water is upgraded with the still suits and things. So I've been doing that to survive the desert. It's time to start surviving the people in the desert. So we're gonna make some adjustments and see how that feels. I mean, obviously that stuff's in the game for a reason, so we're gonna take advantage of it and use it. Backpack's full. Not a bad haul. Not a bad haul at all. Any run that gives us more blood for the tribe is a good thing. Blood is water, water is life. Literally, you take the blood that you harvest and you put it in the purifier here, and it turns it into water. This currently, I have the unit itself holds some water, and then I have 6 cisterns off to the side, which gives me this 31,000 milliliter capacity. But that's not even a lot. When I get into this mining that I'm wanting to do to start producing things to make like an ornithopter and a buggy and stuff like that, the amount of water that ore creation or ingot creation uses, this is quickly going to become not enough to keep me sustained. So I'll need to install like another one of these blood purifiers, and then upgrade the storage to medium instead of just these regular water deals, and probably have about as many of them. What I'm seeing in people that have played beta and that are kind of rushing someplace right now, to have a capacity like running solo of somewhere like 250,000 to 400,000 milliliters on hand is like pretty standard. So I mean, I'm doing fine. I'm just, taking it slow, exploring as I go, and working my way there. But I'm in that stage now where I'm about to make a push to expand my operation. I'm also trying to decide if I'm going to expand by sitting exactly where I'm sitting, or if I'm going to move out a little bit and maybe I had an idea of like making maybe a forward mining base because that's really the only reason I would need to move from my location, is to be closer to resources that I'm needing. But I can have 2 bases up at the moment, so maybe that's something I look at doing, is making that second base a mining base that has a more optimal location. We'll see. First things first, though, we got to get this stuff out of the way. I have so much of that salvaged material stuff, so I'm passing that one by. I'm also excited to see how the buggy changes mining, because the yield is better. By the way, Spearhead, if you get in a bind, you can drink the blood directly rather than purifying it. So if you're dehydrating but you have a couple bags of blood that you've been collecting on you, you can absolutely drink them down and it'll keep you hydrated. But it affects your maximum amount of health that you can have for a little while. You're basically gimped because you're basically being a vampire. I just want to go on record and say I grew up in Arizona. I never once drank somebody's blood when it was hot outside. I'm just saying. Had I never been in there? What the hell? Oh, I needed to go for here. Oh, I had a quest in here anyway. I knew that. What the hell? And this is what happens in Dune Awakening. I get really distracted. All right, so we're gonna track this because apparently we're doing this.
There's someone here.
Oh, I just turned my shield off. Idiot. Uh-oh. All right. You're water for the tribe, sir. Oh, ma'am. Really doesn't matter. H2O transcends the boundaries of gender. I see neither male nor female, just a source of water. Oh, hey, there's a copper node hanging out in my face.
Tired of toiling in the scrap fields for weeks just to lose your best salvage to the Kirab? Then why not join the Kirab? Live a life of freedom. Take what you need. Be subject to no master. I am in need of a few sturdy companions, skilled with guns, blades, and strong enough to carry all they need. No member of my band has ever perished of thirst, hunger, or sandstorms. Soon we will go for spice. Seek out Miriya the Sly at the Sukalusus to learn more.
It was telling me to seek out a stolen item, but feel like I am blind. Oh, wait, wait. Shit, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, wait, wait. There's a box. That is indeed a storage box, but it's not letting me in it.
Tired of toiling in the scrap fields for weeks
No.
just to lose your best salvage to the Kirab? Then why not join the Kirab? Live a life of freedom. Take what you need. Be subject to no master. I am in need of a few sturdy companions, skilled with guns, blades, and strong enough to carry all they need. No member of my band has ever perished of thirst, hunger, or sandstorms. Soon we will go for spice. Seek out Miriya the Sly at the Sukalusos to learn more.
I mean, I don't think I'm being retarded here, but I'm not seeing a thing. I'm not seeing anything hidden in here that I'm aware of. Oh, wait. Nope, that was going in. Boxes, niches, neat. Nope, I just went in a circle around the pillar. Huh. Oh, thank you for respawning, ore, but... And I got all the bodies. Oh, backpack's full. Great. Yeah, I'm a little confuzzled. The only thing I can think is this thing that wouldn't open. Maybe we're chasing them. Nope. Search for the stolen item. Well, it's close. It's like super close to our camp, so we can totally come back. It's no big deal. In the meantime, let's go dump what we got. Me and my weirding ways. More blood for the machine. What can we produce here? Oops. We'll crank out some iron and copper. And we should ditch some of the stuff we got here. Excuse me. I thought I had some power supplies. Maybe I did, but they went over there. They did indeed. Tell you what, we're going to change things up a little bit here, and we'll listen to the hold on, let me find my volume. We'll listen to the Dune radio, and since we're collecting, we'll listen to the Harvester radio for a while.
And the flies begin to circle. It's Death on the Titan, Episode 3. The
Episode
Visit.
3.
We need to talk about where you were, Jeb, the night crew chief Thorne died.
I don't remember exactly. I might have stepped out for some air. I just needed a break. The work gets stressful, you know.
You were running dark that night, but the weather hooks were engaged on Pad 1. Why do you think that is?
I don't know. Malfunction?
What do we know?
That guy's voice sounds like Jack
They're
Nicholson.
used to secure ornithopters in bad weather.
But isn't it true that weather hooks can only be engaged from the cockpit of a thopter?
I don't know. I'm a comms guy.
Do you recall seeing an ornithopter?
No, I don't recall seeing a thopter or anything, really.
You sure about that? A thopter's hard to miss, even in a storm. Especially if it engaged the weather hooks.
Well, I honestly can't recall anything like that. Maybe the hooks malfunctioned. I'm sure it's happened. Everything else malfunctions before long on this tub.
Of course, we could find no evidence of any unscheduled thopter landing on the Titan. But maybe someone else knows something. Maybe someone knows exactly who landed on the flight deck that night.
I told you already. I don't know anything. Am I free to go?
With Jeb's memory failing to provide any clarity, I turned my attention to Shift Supervisor Lena Orlov. Several things she let slip hinted at a closer relationship with Crew Chief Thorne. There had to be more to their connection than she was letting on.
There was nothing going on between us. We were just colleagues.
Tessa mentioned that you and Thorne had a close relationship.
Well, Tessa's wrong. There was nothing romantic between us.
Why would she lie about something like that?
Maybe she's trying to deflect suspicion from herself.
You know what? That's exactly what I thought too. But then, she played me this.
I'm glad we've had these moments together, Lena.
Me too, Jarek. I don't think I could survive another day in this barren wasteland without you. What a bitch. Who goes around recording the conversations of their crewmates?
She was keeping tabs on Thorne, documenting his lack of leadership skills.
Oh, she wouldn't shut up about that. I should have just transferred her to another rotation.
Tell me about you and Thorne.
All right. We were involved. But we were happy. I had no reason to harm him.
If you had nothing to hide, why keep it a secret?
Because it's personal. It had nothing to do with his death.
Did anyone else know about your relationship?
No, we kept it private. It was nobody's business. Tessa has always had it out for Thorne. She's just trying to stir up trouble.
Tell me about Jeb.
What about
His alibi is weak. As is his assertion
Hey.
that he received Thorne's secret messages, but had no interest or capacity to decode them.
He had, if he wanted to. We both had the same signal training.
Does that
Stay tuned for our next exciting episode, where secrets unravel and the truth comes to light on Death on the Titan.
What did you lose, Sabrina? Okay, so we're in here again, looking for some item or something. And I'm not seeing a lost item. Also not seeing like hiding areas or anything like that. Should we have come in here with a scanner? Certainly not. Oh, you going to school? Okay. All right, next time we come in here, I guess we'll bring a hand scanner and see if we can find anything else. Because I'm not seeing anything.
It simply means we must work harder.
I don't have one with me, do I? No. Of course not. Of course not. Maybe a bird's eye view. Maybe there was something in the camp that I missed? I don't think so either. Son of a bitch! It was right there. These things, they do happen. If the music seems a little out of place to you folks, this is actually music from the older Dune games that they mix in with these radio shows. So I'm kind of enjoying the nostalgia here.
This is your master inspirator with the daily motivational. Today we must remember, no matter how hard we work, someone else is working harder.
It's nice that the monies are replenishing too. We're getting there. Let's see what I have as far as
The Combined Hornet Communinet Theater presents an Arakeen Playhouse production of 5 Days at Carthage. Brought to
Right,
you by
folks,
the generous
excuse me for
patronage
just
of
a
the
moment. I
Padishah
will be
Emperor and the
right
tireless
back.
support of the Spice Miners Fellowship and the Leisure Committee. And now, it's time to dim the lights and return with us to those fateful days before catastrophe came calling. It's part 3 of 5 Days at Carthage.
The Imperial Scenarist Guild has been provided unfettered access to the sealed records and testimonies of those who survived the Carthage incident. The following dramatization represents the official truth, as judged and signed by the Imperial Chamber Court and Aulic Council.
So let us journey then to the burning sands of Arrakis, a desert planet in a far-flung corner of the known universe. The year is 10-1-94, and the war of assassins between House Atreides and their ancient enemy House Harkonnen is well underway. We join our story alongside a capacity crowd at the Great Carthage Amphitheater. As the Battle of Winsec is reenacted for the enthusiastic crowd, anticipation continues to build for the main event. The history-making return of the legendary gladiator, Argus Fear.
Do you hear them, Argus? All of that for you.
Do not overfill my ears with honey, old dog. I hear the crowd well enough. I also hear the sound and fury of Laskan fire.
The Battle of Windsack, I believe. You know how the Harkonnen love their reenactments.
Bah! Never heard of any bloody Windsack.
A local engagement of some import. The exact details elude me, but I gather it didn't end well for the Harkonnens.
Why celebrate it then?
I'm told there is some disagreement on the specifics of how the battle concluded, and who, in fact, was responsible for the rather costly destruction of a Spice Guild facility situated there.
The Harkonnens, no doubt.
I believe the Baron would claim otherwise.
He would, wouldn't he? Where is my damned spice? The skin on my legs feel as if it's both swelling and tightening at the same time. The pressure's building. Oh, where's my damned spice? That Harkonnen bootlick should be here by now.
There he is. Control yourself, Argus. And do keep in mind we are here at their sufferance.
Now, enough of your prattling, Page. You're beginning to sound like my sixth wife. Damn her eyes.
Oh, hello. You're not Vestari?
No, Vestari had to attend a pressing matter. I am here in his stead.
What could be more pressing than my bloody spice? My legs feel as if they're about to burst and shower the room with gore.
I have your spice. As requested, a 7% solution of melange, elaka oil, and Karana brandy.
Did you mix it yourself?
Who the devil cares? Give it here! Now, Pollux. Go easy on the lad. I'm in no rush to be anywhere, and I wish to enjoy us.
Thank you for bearing with there. Just had to have a
He'll
brief
sleep for a
intermission.
while now. The battle is still hours away.
The coffee was telling me I had
I
to
know
dispense of
looks
it.
bad. We're mostly retired these days, but when the Baron calls, Argus can never refuse. I'm
Right.
afraid his vanity wouldn't allow it.
I grew up listening to Argus Veer on the Communinet. My father said he was the greatest gladiator in the known universe.
Get another round in here.
Maintaining a reputation as the greatest gladiator in the known universe comes at heavy cost. By now, Argus has had every major organ slashed, crushed, or punctured. Every bone broken multiple times. He's had so many parts rebuilt, replaced, or regrown completely over the years that Beni Tleilax will no longer guarantee their work. They say he shouldn't even be alive.
I had no idea.
No one does. As I said before, his vanity would never allow it. Still, the chronic pain he endures on a daily basis would drive most men to self-annihilation. But Argus Veer will never willingly die. His vanity would never allow it.
And with that, the Battle of Windsack is litigated once again. The crowd making plain their love for the Baron's men, in spite of the long shadow cast by the outcome of that very battle.
Everyone knows the Atreides were responsible for Windsack. That much has never been in doubt. House Harkonnen was punished because your thick-headed cousin Glossu destroyed the moonfish industry on Caladan.
I've heard that before, and it's ridiculous. What could fish halfway across the universe possibly have to do with Windsack?
Let me ask you this, dear. Who spearheaded the Imperial investigation into the destruction at Windsack?
Your boss, Hasamir Fenring. Everyone knows this.
Oh, I wonder if that's the same Hasamir Fenring that was heavily invested in the moonfish industry. I hear that Fenring lost over a third of his fortune when the industry collapsed. Can you imagine?
The bastard.
Who? Fenring or your lunk-headed cousin?
The Count bleeds our house dry with massive debt for a facility we didn't even destroy.
You know I love you and your whole eccentric family, dearest. But if someone deliberately reduced our holdings by a third...
I would skin them alive, of course.
Spoken like a true Harkonnen. Would you deny Count Fenring the same accommodation? As much as the Baron bemoans it, I doubt House Harkonnen is substantively injured in anything other than pride. But enough of this. Are the girls ready? The streets are filled with revelers, and I'm not going to be late again. It erodes my authority, and I resent it.
It erodes my authority.
What?
How dare you address your mother that way, as if you were speaking to common Mala? Try again.
Yes, Mother? Ah, you all look so lovely. It's a shame Feyd-Rautha won't be there to see you. What? What do you mean he won't be
Let's
there?
go back
I
and
heard over the steward comms. It seems Feyd and some of the cousins were readying to attend the arena
see
when a
what we can
contest of
craft
boasting
armor-wise.
broke out. Of course, it wasn't long before an impromptu hunting party formed, and the group found themselves on a highliner bound for Rosek.
Rosek?
I'm not going.
Me neither.
You're dressed, you're going. Consider it your sole familial obligation. I had those dresses brought in from Chusik at great expense. You will be seen in them.
Not by Feyd-Rautha. And he's the only one we care about.
Feyd is the premier get as far as eligible bachelors are concerned, darling.
Who puts that nonsense in their heads, hmm?
It's true. Ever since the Atreides girl humiliated him at Arsent, Feyd has been actively receiving suitors.
Whores, you mean? Oh, you're fooling yourselves, girls. All of you. You haven't the slightest chance with Feyd-Rautha. No. His mate will be selected for political advantage above all.
I feel like we
and
should make some of
offer
this
none.
stuff.
Father!
We need to make
I
a
know you
garment
think me cruel,
fabricator, though.
But it's the truth. Saved by a knock at the door.
Grim tidings, High Prefect.
Girls, out. You stay, darling. Davros, report.
We're getting calls from all wards, sir. Somehow, a sizable supply of alcohol has made it through the security zone and is being distributed throughout the city.
Throughout the city?
Drunken debauchery reported in all wards, sir. We're shutting down pores as fast as we can, but we can't keep up.
I told them this would happen. You can't drive the workers harder and harder and take away their outlets at the same time. The pressure can only build so much.
At least the scout
before it
stuff, yeah?
explodes.
So what do we do, sir?
What do? We do nothing. Perhaps the alcohol is a gift. Perhaps the crowds will have a riotous good time and wear themselves out before we see any proper unrest. What is your read on the crowd's temper, Davros?
Happy, sir. Excited for the most part. Excited for Argus Vir, that is.
If there's one clever move Lord Raban has made in recent memory, darling, it's delivering the Great Gladiator. I thought the old hedgehog was retired.
He is, but Glossu had nothing to do with it. Argus Vir is here at the Baron's request.
Well, it doesn't matter who brought him.
Looks like we
What
can
matters
make one of
is that he's
those.
here. I shudder to think about how the crowd might respond were they denied their spectacle.
10.9.
We'll all be denied, sir, if we don't get going. Your ground car awaits.
Vastari! What happened to Valentin?
I know I'm late with your spies, but it's been
Hey,
insane
what is
there.
up, Diz?
The crowd's worked up as I have never seen.
Oh my. Argus.
Yeah, well, better wake him already. He's up next.
I think that might be a problem.
I can get a bucket of water or something.
We're going to need more than a bucket of water, I'm afraid.
No.
Argus Vir is dead.
There's a big difference.
You're tuned to Harvester Radio, the Dune Man source for bulletins, weather, and matters of import to the Spice Miners Guild.
All right, so I feel like that's probably a good thing to do, is craft us the Slaver Scout armor if we're going to go poking around in that place. And we'll just have to watch our water differently. I wonder, though, can we wear, like, still suit pieces and wear armor pieces? Maybe? Would that help in any way? Can we mix and match? Well, they still have an armor value, though, 65. So I'm somewhat inclined. All right. 65, 20, 20, 26. Versus this. 83, 56, 42. That's a way bigger armor value. I'm going to miss the still suit catch pockets, though. But I still think this is better to do. But regardless, to do this, we're going to need to put a garment fabricator in. So let's do that. I'm assuming that's one of these things that's going to have to fit in here. That a new garment fabricator will not fit in the single-story places. Actually, it looks like... Oh, never mind. That's the old one. Actually, it looks like a garment fabricator would fit down there. We're gonna jostle this all around later anyway. All right. Let's do some things. I need plant fiber, don't I? Oh, but we're not doing that one.
It's the Graben Gang, presented by the Imperial Scenarist Guild and Linder and Gold Coffee.
We're doing the slaver
Wake up
stuff.
with Linder and Gold. We put the spice in
Right?
it for you.
$56, 30. Yeah, we're doing that stuff.
The Graben Gang was recorded before a live studio audience.
Another day, another Solari.
Breakfast is ready.
Well, then, so am I.
Good morning, love.
It's a great morning, sunshine, especially since we're starting.
I'm so
the day
hesitant,
with
but I just want to
Linder and
survive
Gold
longer
Coffee.
when I fight guys,
You know,
so...
they put the spice in it for us.
Thank you, Linder and Gold.
Morning, Mom and Dad. Canute
Glass,
asked me to go to the
steel,
festival with him.
microfluorofiber.
Which one is Canute?
Some
The one who
bitch.
dresses like a Kira.
No, that's Faisal. Canute is the one with the...
Alright, that's fine.
You know, the father. is of the siege persuasion.
So we need more of that.
Fremen half-breed.
That's fine.
Dad, stop being horrible. They're called Town Fremen, and they separated from their siege brethren generations ago.
Oh, that's
We'll see about mixing and matching a little bit, and that may answer some questions that I had.
I'm forcing Canute to go and have a good time.
All right.
Forcing him? Why? He's been mopey ever since the Fremen disappeared. I want to lift his spirits. Oh, that's so sweet, honey.
Well, you better get used to the idea. I don't think the Fremen are ever coming back. The Emperor made sure of that.
Ugh, I've got to go. Bye, Mom.
So with this setup, I may still have catch
What am I,
pockets.
Chop Slick?
What about
I
you,
do.
Dove?
What about me?
Don't be coy.
And that increases the
I
armor a
know
little
you're
bit.
mad
Well,
for
that's
the
kind of cool then, I
festival,
guess.
Especially the spice
So,
cake competition.
First thing we
this
got to
is
do
my
is
year,
hide this
Eureka.
hideous helmet,
The
because
golden
just
hat
no.
Will be mine.
No.
Ooh, working on a secret recipe?
See, that would be incorrect, my dear.
I know it's here.
Because I am not working on a secret recipe. I am working on the secret recipe.
Oh, come on, Dove. You say that every year. And every year, Old Man Rashad's spice cake takes the hat.
Well, not
There we
this
go.
year, lovely. I've got a super secret ingredient that's gonna blow the judge's mind.
There we go.
Because if it isn't more spice, you're wasting your damn time.
Shut up, Mum!
What's your
And I'm
secret
not ready to
ingredient,
bugger
Dove?
off the still suit
Oh,
yet,
you know,
so
just,
just
little
put that
something
stuff in
I picked
there.
up from Frank. He calls
Heat
it
protection 3, heat
Flavor
protection
Enhancer
0.5,
3000.
versus
Frank, are we talking about the Frank that built a
0.4,
fart filter into his still suit?
0.4. See, I mean, we're
Look,
heat protection
don't
wise,
be
we're still doing
insensitive.
good.
He has gastro
And we got catch
intestinal
pockets,
issues,
and we got
it's
a
not
little more
joking
armor,
matter.
so. And it doesn't
then
sound like a
you
bad
must
thing
be
to me.
talking about the Frank that invented
So-
the thumper with a musical accompaniment.
Well, I'll have you know that was
Where
just
are we going to
and
get
worked
those
as
fiber
intended.
thingies?
I mean, unless you stayed around listening too long.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dove. I don't think Old Man Rashad has too much to worry about.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I should give the flavor enhancer a pass.
I told you, dummy! More spice every time!
Stay out of this, Mum! Come on!
The Theros is all. But
Seriously,
what
I
does
wonder
it
where I
say
get those
for
from.
you? Have your fortune told and learn what fate has in store. Only
Well,
25
Little Google
Solari.
never hurt nobody.
Did the judge come around yet, Dove?
Not yet. Where's Junie?
Looks like they're in line for the fortune teller.
Oh, no! That's old man Rashad's booth.
Look at that line. He must be giving out
Great
food
House
samples again.
Ruins.
That's
Uh-oh.
not fair.
Oh, want me to go over there
Uh-oh.
as a spy and size up the competition?
You
Well,
just
son
want to
of a
try his
bitch.
cake, don't you?
Is
Yep.
that so wrong?
That's what we need to do.
What about me?
A wreck
Oh, I'll get you a
and a
piece,
wreck.
too.
Well,
Well, that is not what I meant.
I know, but I will get you a piece.
Yeah, all right, fine.
Hey there, neighbor.
Frank, I didn't think you'd show. I mean, well, you know, because I wouldn't use your invention.
Come on, Dove. Have you ever known old Frankie boy to be a quitter?
No, but I'm still hopeful, you know.
we'll take the good old Mark 1 over there.
Ah, come on, buddy.
Mark 1.
Have you scoped out the competition?
No, my old family deserted me for old man Rashad sample line, so I can take that to bed with me.
Oh, I've been through his line twice. That cake is better than ever.
Oh, thanks for the morale boost, mate. Yeah. I'm not
All
too
right, let's
dry,
do this.
Not too moist, just right, is it?
So, what do you say we make this a little more interesting?
Wait, is that what I think it is?
Well, that depends. Do you think it's the Flavor Enhancer 3000?
Isn't it?
Right on the money. Let's sprinkle some on.
Not sure about this, Frank.
That's why you got me around, Dove. I'm sure for the both of us.
Sorry, honey.
There's someone here.
I haven't lost yet.
Reveal yourself. Where's my back?
It's so cute that you think that.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to announce
Come here, buddy.
the Golden Hat winner for this year's Ice Skate competition. Default 12.
You jerkweed.
It's Danica Depot 12.
Oh, we did it! We actually bloody did it!
Dad, you won!
Congratulations, Dove. We're just
I
as
may
shocked
be
as you
spice
are.
infused. I may be having a Paul Atreides
Come
moment
on,
here.
There's enough for everyone to have a taste.
I accidentally hit a
Line
button.
starts behind my wife right there. And here's some for you, and you, Governor, and a big piece for you because I like the look of your face. One for you, little boy, and your mum.
I don't think it's an overstatement. Did you?
Nope, nope.
Shield on.
Was big with his face and the flavor enhancer.
It's irritating as hell.
I can't believe I'm saying
Shields
this,
up.
friends. But one of your airplanes... What was that?
You okay, Mr. Judge?
Sorry. I don't know what came over me.
Frank! I forgot to tell you about that one. What part, Frank? In certain rare cases, it seems that the flavor enhancer 3000 may cause some gastrointestinal distress.
Certain rare cases, eh?
Almost all the time.
Alright, let's get in here and kick some ass.
New information, Dove. I'm afraid we cannot award you the Golden Hat.
Well,
Shit,
we
idiot,
didn't
idiot,
win.
idiot.
But at least we didn't do any permanent damage. Yeah, Dad. That's progress.
Well, you know what? All things considered, I think we did pretty good today.
We did.
Oh my god.
Another day, another Solari.
Oh, cool. I got the flora fiber things. That's awesome. Well, howdy, howdy. How you doing today, Grim? Me, I'm trying to stay, not lit on fire. Oh, for God's sake, with the stupid explosives. All right, so is that it? Are there other sections to go in? Let's go check it out. Because I have never done this. Is that all there is to do in a shipwreck? Well, I appreciate it, buddy. What are you up to today? What's got you busy? If you don't mind me asking, of course. So that's it for a shipwreck? Like there's no more? I feel like there's more. Like there should be more to do. It's just a quick in and quick out thing, I guess.
This is Dune Man Keith Villari, reminding you to secure
Oh,
all guild
well,
equipment at
you know, we
first
can get
worm
poisoned
site.
while we're in there.
My crew waited too long and lost both Crawler and Carryall to the Leviathan. We thought we'd landed the big bonus. But now it will take generations for our children and grandchildren to work off our debt to the guild. Be profitable.
Oh, Jesus, man. What a pain in the ass. All right, let's get out of here while we're not poisoned anymore. Gotcha.
Dune, the battle for Arrakis.
That worm, I believe, wanted to eat me. Oh, somebody's base went away. The base that was there. I just now noticed that. Alright, so I think we're gonna go right back out. I mean, that's the only thing we can do. It should be fun. I like shopping myself. I mean, not clothes shopping so much. I mean, I can't say that that's anybody's favorite thing to do. I like shopping for other things.
Brought to you by the generous patronage of the Padishah Emperor and the tireless support of the Spice Miners Fellowship and the Leisure Committee. And now, it's time to dim the lights and return with us to those fateful days before catastrophe came calling. It's part 4 of 5 Days at Carthage.
The Imperial Scenarist Guild has been provided unfettered access to the sealed records and testimonies of those who survived the Carthage incident. The following dramatization represents.
Yeah, I try to limit stuff to T-shirts myself.
judged and signed by the Imperial
I have a
Chamber
little bit
Court
better
and Public
fashion sense
Council.
than that, but it's what works. There we go. We're spiced up again.
To the burning sands of Arrakis, a desert planet
I can't
in a
wait till I start
far-flung
experiencing
corner
spice withdrawal.
of the known universe. The year is
But that spice thing saved me that time.
1094.
It absolutely
The
did.
war of assassins between House Atreides and their ancient enemy House Harkonnen.
Blood
is
for the
well
tribe.
underway. Once again, we join our story in the tunnels
Crank out some more
below the great
ingots.
Carthage amphitheater. After months of being overworked and forbidden from all vice, a massive cargo load of illicit alcohol
Right.
has
We
found its
should be
way
able to
into
make the rest of that
city
armor set
and
now.
flasks of the anxious capacity crowd.
Which is the pants.
What happened, Val? You've been gone forever.
No, we're not.
Is it done?
It's done.
We're gonna be
I poisoned
4
my
short. Which do
boyhood
we want?
idol, my father's boyhood idol. An old man at the end of his rope, just hanging on for one last time in the spotlight. One last bow.
Something bad happened.
Oh, My path back here took me through the main concourse, where I came face to face with a 20-meter hologram of you, Stisk.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that
Yuzo,
somebody actually
Jingle
designed
Max,
something like that specifically.
finally me.
That's kind of cool.
No way. How can they be looking for us, Stisk?
Not just the Harkonnens, the Imperials as well. There's an alert on both communinets.
Don't worry about it. I've got it covered.
Bullshit, you've got it covered. They know we're here. It's a miracle none
Yeah,
of
the
them followed
the
me back.
the
I said,
unlimited
don't worry
is
about
kind of
it.
cool.
In about 10 minutes, we're all gonna walk
Good
out
on
of here
whoever
together
did that.
right through the main concourse.
You know,
You drinking your own
I try
supply,
not to
Stisk?
have regrets in
Our
life,
sisters are
but there
probably
are a
spinning
lot
on
of
every corner in
times
the city
where
by now.
There's
where
security
things have popped up where I'm like, I
In
wish I had
10
thought of
minutes,
that, or I wish I
the
had
guys are
acted
gonna
on
be
a
too busy
on a
to
hunch I
care
had about
us.
something. So
What
good
are you
on them
talking
for
about?
seeing a need
Too
for
busy with
something.
what?
Too busy
Um,
with the poor people
Yeah, and
on
the
Karnak.
punny marketing
So
is
tired, so
spot on.
overworked, and forbidden from even a drop of the good stuff to ease their trouble.
I like the radio stations in this game with the little radio plays and stuff, but the talking was driving me nuts. I have to be in the right frame of mind for that, I guess. So, should I take the... Why don't I drink what's in the still suit? We'll put on the new armor piece, and then we'll go... Oh, that's right. Okay. so this is what we're wearing, then. We're just taking the... That could have been bad. I'm glad I was half paying attention to what I was doing. Maybe. Yeah, I've seen similar posters that have used that that particular tag. And I do like that. That is a good attitude. I'm possible. Kind of have to tell that to myself some days, and I don't have any particular struggles that keep me down in any one direction or the other. Except the one in my head, you know? Alright. Hopping on the bike. We need more of that stuff. And the only other choice we have is this shipwreck. So, guess where we're going. So we'll go there and then there. Or here and then there and then there. I have to talk it out in my head. Otherwise, my old brain will just have me randomly cruising through the desert into quicksand again. And although it was an entertaining 4 hours of content yesterday, progression and game-wise, I don't feel like spending another 4 hours recovering from something stupid I did. So. This will be cool, too. We haven't hit this shipwreck up yet. It'll be our first visit. Actually, we'll see what the hell this is, because it looks interesting. I bet you some stuff's going to pop up there that we haven't seen before. Oh, that must be what that stuff is we see there. Is that right? That is indeed correct. All right. I guess we'll go see what the hell that is. It's a really interesting thing how the brain is wired, where those situations pop up where you've lost an appendage or a limb or whatnot. My grandfather, when I was younger, had a struggle with diabetes and then lost portions of both legs at one point. And I remember as a kid being so fascinated by the fact that he was like, it feels like you could tickle my toes. I'm in the anomaly. What the hell's the anomaly? Am I hurting? Am I getting killed? Everything's so shiny. My God, it's full of stars. Alright, well, we know what it is now. I mean, we know where it is. I don't know what it is. But it looks like there's a base on each side. But we will have none of that right now. Alright. Yeah, space-time bubble. I'll explore that further. I was just on a mission and trying not to be distracted, so. But yeah, that merits some further checking out. Have to be a bit more careful in these parts because they're PvP parts. Although I don't think anybody really is PvPing much in them. I think people are just here for the resources and ignoring each other. They'll wait for the deep desert to do their PvP stuff. That being said, in the immortal words of Obi-Wan Kenobi, we must be cautious. But I'm getting more trouble from these guys than I am. Oh, I hate that. Your blood for my tribe. And your blood, too. We'll try not to step on everything this time. Wow, that guy didn't even care. Let's, Ow! Jerkweed. Yeah, I'm wondering too. They're definitely telling stories along the way, and there is a guy that I assume is Fremen, who you meet early on, and then I haven't seen for a while. And part of your goal is to find the Fremen. I have a feeling that it kind of puts you in a Paul-like, that it's going to put you in a Paul-like place, is my guess. I don't know. We'll see. This place is a little more involved than the other one. I would just like to find some of the plasteel stuff. Notice we're being affected by that anomaly thing again. Is this going out the other side? It is indeed. Well, we don't want that. I think they had imaginings here of providing an area where great PvPs could take place. I said, that's not what I'm wanting at the moment. At the moment, I'm wanting the resources that are in here. Which I have not seen yet. I love that they introduce mechanics like this, that you use your cutter to get through doors and things. Very cool. There we go. We needed those. Please have more. They did. Beautiful. Can't wait to have you join us, buddy. That'll be awesome. I suspect the wife and I will still be playing there for sure. By that time, I'll probably be back into my rotation where I'm playing a bit more Star Citizen as well. I love that game. We won't argue whether it is a game or not, but I enjoy it. There's lots to do there. The wife and I like the sandbox elements of the whole thing. Oh, we need to find a bracelet.
8th day in a row of desanding the engine core. Unsure how the sand even gets in. Had Higgs borrow some extra hands to help look for leaks and tears in the hull. Nothing. I'm starting to imagine the Hawks flipped someone just to have them sprinkle a fistful of dust in the gears. It's everywhere. In our bunks, in our chow. Our ships just aren't built to go up against these tiny grains of sand. You could park this ship in Lake Argent for a week and not a drop of water would get in. But the sand...
Oh, there's more dudes.
Specks. Specks that sneak through every last little crevice.
Well, this shipwreck is a lot bigger than the other one.
Guess what thrilling obstacle
I'm digging that.
we'll be tackling tomorrow? Did you guess sand?
That's exactly right. If you can play and have fun and sandbox stuff in Star Citizen, we have plenty of moments, the wife and I. And there's so much industry stuff to do. We enjoy that part of it so much. There are days where it's a mess, though, which is one of the reasons that I thought a break for Dune would be very appropriate. Plus, as I told you yesterday, I was really toying around with the idea of I'm a gamer. I like to play games, and I miss out on a lot of things just sticking to Star Citizen. I need to continually do what I want to do, and Twitch and my personality will carry me along, not the game. So I've gained some loyal followers through Star Citizen, and I've noticed that they all still check in to see what I'm doing, even though I'm doing this. I just need to keep that attitude about it, and I should be fine. Getting so much more resources in this one. This is so much better. That is the bracelet we needed. Now, can we find our way back to that room? I think so, because it was down, wasn't it? It was down. So let's pop down. And was it back? Yep, it's back that way. Let's go see what they've hidden in here for us. Let's hope that it is not certain death. Although, being a video game, certain death will certainly play into something at some point. Alright. So many branches. So many branches, so many things to see. Big door, little door. Well, I'm digging this. This is way more involved than I thought it would be. Oh, and Mike, is this the bridge? No, that's not the bridge. Actually, that's where I went in, isn't it? Why, it most certainly is, I think. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Once or twice. Today. Alright. Okay. And had I been in here? No. Lots of good stuff in there. Ooh, another wristwatch. I do like a good wristwatch. Just making sure we're not missing anything in here. Awfully big room. There's really nothing else going on. Oh. Sweet. Now, where has that put us? Excellent. Let's hightail it back to base and take care of what we've got. That was cool. I enjoyed that. Always remember. Okay, I have to turn my shield off automatically, but let's make sure. Always remember to turn your shield off before you go out in the sand. I mean, you don't have to, but you can spend the day doing what I did the other day. If you don't. Because that worm will come for you. And he will come much faster. Yeah, feed the hive. I definitely don't want to be worm food today. Like I said, I have plans. I'm just trying to get some better armor for those plans. I'm going to go down into a rift and farm these pink crystals. But my understanding is there's quite a few dudes down there, so I want to be properly prepared to give myself the best chances. Well, ornithopter. I can't wait to have one. Where'd he go? There he went. That is goal number 2. First, we gotta make a buggy for mining, and that'll make the whole journey to the ornithopter a little bit easier. So that's what today's mining expedition is about, to get enough resources to build the buggy, so we can mine the crap out of things to build the ornithopter. Oh? I haven't heard a good Challenger joke in a long time. I feel like that was a very lucrative run for us. Oh man. Yeah, that's good. Off color, just the way I like them. That Benny Gesserit thing has got me feeling like Pigpen from the Peanuts. There's just like this black stuff coming off of me. Oh, I got a bunch of those. That is awesome. That was satisfying. And I got some other stuff. What else did I get? I feel like that is super true. If it doesn't have questionable stuff in it, you know? I think we're going to break down that stuff. Let's do that. Because we're not going to use the heavy, so we'll use pieces from the scrap one. That's right. You know what? And it's really sad that people have forgotten that. Humor's an escape. Comedians are a place where you can go and talk about the things that you don't feel like you can talk about normally, and let it go. Just let it go. All right, we're going to do some repair work here. Cutter ray, power pack, blood extractor, blood sack, Karpov. We're not going to repair that because I think we're about to replace it. Definitely repair that. Belt, shield, Dew Reaper, Leader John. We're not going to repair that either because we're about to not wear it. Static compactor. And those are brand new, so we don't need to mess with those. Oops. It really, yeah, it really does. It has a lot of well thought out stuff. I like that you start out, you can't repair anything, and that's one of the tiers. You just keep plowing through things. What did I get? Legion Tattoo. A unique schematic for... That looks like a disruptor. I haven't made... I made some of those, like the knife that I'm carrying is literally one of the unique blueprints, but now it's time for it to go. The cool thing about the knife is it extracted blood on its own from time to time, which is a nice side effect. And this is the biggest fear I have about the armor I'm creating is, again, I've gotten used to the still suit pockets for some extra water. I'll just have to make sure I fill up one of those canteens or whatever. Should be fine. Okay. So we need to go back in and make... Oh, wrong fabricator. I got scared for a sec there. We want to make the slaver pants. All right. I feel like we will be far better equipped for the guys we're about to encounter based on the ones I just encountered. Right. Let's hope we don't look too ridiculous. Oh, that's not bad at all. No cape, though. I mean, come on. Oh, well. I guess we can live with no cape. Oh, really? That is odd. It's the same drops. So I wonder if there's an error because it's an official release today. I wonder if it's just a little buggy bug on their side that's happening. I would like to see them do another set of drops. Those 3 blocks was cool, but I think they could do better. And kind of a missed opportunity to not do something specifically for the launch, and it was only, I mean, it's still available, right? You get what I'm trying to say. It was do something for the pre-launch and then another set of something like New World and some of the other guys did. Huh. That is strange. All right. We are after these earthite crystals. Erythrite crystals. And I think we are about ready to set out. Except we should do exactly what I said. And extract water into one of these. If not both. There, that way we've got a couple thermoses with us. No, we should have taken a drink too. Alright, excellent. Alright, can we think of anything else that we need? We have a helmet. We just didn't want to display it because I look like some kind of Deadpool clone. All right, sounds good. Well, I hope you have a good day. Enjoy the shopping and stuff. I hope everything else goes smoothly for you. Thank you tons for coming by. I'm happy to have you as a regular addition to my mornings online. It's honestly one of the reasons I'm attracted to streaming. I can play games anytime, but I like to just talk to people while I do it. It makes it way more entertaining. Even if it's like unrelated to the game. Okay. So we're going to replace Caliph's Drinker as well, I think. 10.9. I thought about making this. That could be cool. Is that worth the materials I got? It looks hella cool. It will clash with my outfit. We'll save that. Well, that's awesome. I appreciate that tons. I know I quite worried about being an older streamer. I mean, 50's the new 20, right? But being 54, and I mean, I know I'm well qualified. Like we talked about yesterday, games have been literally in my life since they were a thing. Video games. Our generation sometimes is almost better equipped because we've seen all the changes along the years. But I worried, you know, like it's a young platform for young people, it seemed like, but I think we're all proving that wrong. Okay. I think I'm set. I think I'm just procrastinating at this point. And we've got storage in the bike. So let's just do this. Oh, nice little detail. He looks backwards while you back up. I didn't notice that before. All right. So we're going to Haga Rift. We're going to go through here, I believe. So we'll head to the Anvil first. And that's a good thing, absolutely. And I can point out times in my life where opportunities have been wasted because you didn't say anything or nobody said anything, and I hate to miss out on stuff like that. I won't say that I'm not guilty of not holding to that sometimes. Get a little fearful, and sometimes those words get stuck inside. In general, if it's on your mind, say it. Somebody will agree with you, and if they don't, anybody that's worth their weight will at least see another point of view for a half a minute, and that made it worthwhile to say. We wanted to make some of these balls. Balls. There we go. All right. I just need to grab the stick. Nope, I had the stick. I'm terrible. I think to make the knife I wanted to make. Do I need the other fabricator for that? I bet you I do. Did she groan? All right. 07s to you. Have a good day. We'll see you when we see you next. Take care. Where'd it go? Where did it go? Oh, it's down here. Arconan Dirk. It does need the weapon fabricator. All right, well, it's good that we're placing these things before we go, so then we know. I kind of botched the placement there, but we'll be all right. We can move it later. No power. I just shut everything down. Okay. Let's move you over here. Let's move you over here. We'll go place a new power plant too. All right. Utilities. Should have some power cells here. Nope. Here? Yes. But I know I have more. I think they're over here. Yep, there they were. So we'll throw those in. I hear everything up and running. Feel like that happens every couple of machines now. All right. Weapon fabricator. Let's make a new Daggery Dirk. Excellent. And see, we're being smart. All that other stuff we're keeping here. We're not breaking those down. Now, the new Karpov, the Artisan Karpov, I don't think we can make that yet. I lied, actually. Well, then we should probably make one, right? We're just running the standard one, I'm pretty sure. Let's check it out. Well, hell, if we can make it, we probably should. Incendiary gel. What? Heavy darts. What? Oh, that's actually a good point. Do we have enough to make heavy darts? We do, because I have a feeling this takes heavy darts, doesn't it? Nope. Light darts. We're good. Should I be using a different weapon other than the Karpov? Should I be using that, like, shotgun thing like you had? You have any opinions or recommendations? See, and then I wonder about stuff like this disruptor, because in one of the trees, I think it's this guy, I have like disruptor damage extra here. Maybe I'll work on that after I dive into these ruins then a bit. Or not ruins, into the rift. I hate that there's nothing here that amps the damage of that Karpov, though. Because there's nothing... Laser gun, flamethrower, rocket launcher, Vulcan, disruptor. What's that? Where? No. There's repair of weapons and stuff. There's... It looks like a rifle, but it says scattergun. and it says GRDA and drill shot. Here it says flamethrower, laser gun, Vulcan. Here it says disruptor. Now there was one that was just like ranged damage, which is that. That's hunter seeker stuff. And heavy weapon, yeah. I don't know, babe. But I've considered using this because I have a boost to that. But then again, I really like this too, like you said, for range. So I think I'll just leave it alone and I will make the... And I'm waiting on the sword until I actually pick up the sword master thing. But you said that's part of it too, isn't it? That quest line you were talking about. One of the first things in there is to construct a sword, isn't it? Yeah. All right, gas-powered assault rifle. That's what we're taking. We like the AR. And we could use a new one. So. The faster the enemies drop, better off I am. I went in a big shipwreck. You missed it. The shipwreck up here. I went in the little one that's close to our base, and then I went in the bigger one, and the bigger one was almost like... It was like going into one of the facilities, but like half of that. There were a couple doors, and you get lots of the twisty fibers with the loops on the end that you use for making weapon stuff. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about. It doesn't sound like it, but I do. I'm sure they have a name. Twisty weapon loop thingies is probably not their actual name. That being said, let's see what they're called. Plasteel microfluorofiber. I needed those. That's what drove me to go into the shipwrecks. And I didn't see a single player. Or if I did, I'm unaware that they were a player and they got killed. I'm also wearing light armor, scout armor right now, because that helps. So I'm having to get used to the fact that I don't have any catch pockets for drinking. Seeing if there's any other abilities that would like super benefit me while I'm out and about here. Although I can stop and spend these anytime. So I'm like maxed out in any planetologist stuff I can do until we get the advanced one. And same with the Bene Gesserit. Oh, there's Bene Gesserit stuff I haven't taken, but it goes onto your ability bar, so they're things that I'm not really wanting to use just yet. I am seeing more poison guys, though. I wonder if that wouldn't be helpful. Anyway, we'll sit on them for a little bit yet. I think we're doing good. I feel like I'm procrastinating because I'm spooked a little bit. Alright. Did I get the survey balls? I got the survey balls. Do I have bandages? I got 5 of those and 3 of those. I can always make those in the field. So, without any further ado, let's go. I like that Arrakis has weather patterns. If you folks were watching when I played yesterday, every time I went out, the wind was blowing super hard and the storm was like freaking everywhere. It didn't have any effect on me, like heat-wise or anything like that. Visibility just sucks. And even right now, it's hazier than I've seen it in the desert before. Stop here for half a second and complete this journey that we were on, or this one. We go through into the Hogger. We'll go right here. Alright, let's go. Nope. Nope. Not through the drum set. I was gonna say, I feel like the drum sand's not drumming. It did. Alright, is that carbon? Oh, that's carbon right on the edge of the Hogger Rift. Okay. Cool. We need to save our inventory for that stuff, though. It's like, I don't know the first thing about what I'm doing here. I think we stow the bike and start going up, unless there's a place here we can go up. Can we drive up farther? Somebody's got a base right here. Wait, is that somebody's base? Yes. What is that? Oh hell, this may be how we wanted to go. It is. That takes us down in... we need... Shit. $83 meters. 47 meters, so we do need to go up one of these things. Meters. $21 meters. $3 meters. Oh, come on, man. I hope that's a ledge I can stand on, because that should do the trick. And it looks like it. No, it doesn't look like it. Sheet the brick. How about that one? Should let me hang off the side. Just one. I just need one hand to. Oh. Let's go around the side here. That looks like I can. There we go. Maybe? Nope. That one, though. What is up? Is there just no place? Nope, that'll work. Oh! I don't know what I did, but that's perfect. No! 2 meters. Looks like a ledge. Ah, it is. There we go. Ah. All right, let's get down there where we can cool off. Survey failed? Oh, come on. I didn't know. I thought once you shot it, because I've never done that. I thought once you shot it off, it was good. Man. Oh well, I know now. I suppose that wasted my ball. Of course it did. Alright. Staying put. Bacon in the sun. Bless you. Cool. We'll view the report in the shade. Okay. The Haga Rift goes all through there. And that's where I want to go. Ooh. I might as well go all the way through to Pinnacle Station, too. We'll see. Ah, I found where... Damn it. I found where the fifth trial is. Another Imperial testing station. Oh, there's lots of stuff in here. I want to... So what I would really like is for us to have had... You know, when I was here, I really wish our bases were on the north side. But I mean, we're still not bad. But I kind of do wish we were more up here. It's not that much more to travel around, really. This, I think, would have been pretty cool in here. Right. Anyway, I think we need to get back on a path that takes us in. I think that this little one, I'm hoping, joins up over there. So let's do that. Let's pop in here, get on our bike, and go see what we can see. Carbon right away. So this is what I want a buggy for, is to go down here with the buggy for sure. There's a crashed ornithopter. Oh, we didn't take a light, did we? Shaving cream. Well, I knew there was something. Oh wait, doesn't the bike have headlights? Alright, well, we're not in the worst situation then. Shit. I definitely like that I'm seeing stuff, but I think maybe I better exit and go to base, grab a light, a personal light, because I think I'm going to be getting off of this. But it's a shame. I would have liked to have at least gotten some of that stuff on my first visit. But I also noticed that my fuel is low. I didn't refuel. I wasn't thinking of that. What I could do is hop off and, you know, at least get some carbon while I'm here. I mean, that would make it not a wasted trip. I mean, either way, it's not necessarily wasted. I'm exploring. That's a thing. Exploration makes me better equipped to come back and be efficient, right? So really, it's only vehicle fuel. I was worried about water too, but you know, I got this action going on too, so. There's wrecked ornithopters down here. I discovered Riftwatch. Okay. Cool. That is one of the places I was indeed looking for. No! All right, well, it wasn't a loss, a complete loss. Some carbon in there. And if we got some carbon, that means we can kick out some more steel right away. Should we put a fuel cell in here, like, as a backup? Oh yeah, it does. It only takes a slot and it doesn't weigh that much. We should definitely take a fuel cell. As a backup. Maybe we top the treads in the scanner up before we go? We can't repair that. All right. That should do. All right. What you looking at? 4? Why? Like, what is it?
That fight spot for $116.
I'm surprised that they even have that. Taking a quick break here, folks, to look at something here. Store. Possibly. Because I didn't think that they were even going to sell stuff like that. And also, we have the season pass, so like the DLCs with the stuff, we have some of that stuff coming. Anyway, I'll see what they have. That store page. Where are you seeing that stuff? Under DLCs? Okay. Oh, there's the Ultimate Edition upgrade. Yay. What? Here? Dune Awakening Ultimate Edition upgrade. It does say add both to account, though. But let me see what that does. You will not receive an extra copy of. So the other ones you see for $116.99, those are the things that come with the package for the so $116.99 is the Ultimate Edition. But I think their upgrade thing is... What's that? Gotcha. Because if I just do the deluxe edition one by itself, it says 25. So if I had the standard edition, it would be like another 50 bucks, which makes sense. So it's doing it properly. It's just a little convoluted the way. Just a little convoluted the way it's doing that. All right, folks. I do need to take another quick break here. I will be back momentarily. You can watch my steamy self hang out here. I'll be right back. But I'm gonna worry about it. Right? Alright, folks, we're back. Thank you for hanging out. Coffee is playing a trick on me today, that's for sure. Rude, how's your stuff going? I'm fixing to go back. Oh, I did it again. I'm fixing to go back in the Haga Rift and try to get the stuff I need to make a buggy so that I can get more stuff quicker to make an ornithopter. But I need not a glow tube. We want the other thing. I have a personal light someplace that I want to construct. So I thought I did. Let's see where that is. Personal light shot. Sorry, I don't know what that was. It's not this one. It's not the glow tube. That's it. Personal light schematic. Steel ingots and silicon blocks. Of course. Oh, I need the survival fabricator. I hate you people. In a really cool way, I hate you. It's very cool. Survival, that's the round one, isn't it? Okay. I am thankful that it did not shut my stuff down again. All right. Oh, that's where you can build the staking things too. Cool. I kind of like the way it separates stuff out. But this is what we wanted. This is what we came for. This is going to take up a slot. To me, it looks like I should just strap it on. We'll see. We'll see where it wants me to put it. Oh, no, it went there. Cool. Oh, nice. There we go. Sweet. It's super, super important that we can see where we are when we die. All right. So I think we shoot for the corner here, scoot over just like we did, and then right up inside and go. Go, 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 go. Well, look at that. Motherfucker in a buggy. Son of a bitch. Can we just take his buggy? That would be a lot more efficient. That's where the real PvPs are. It occurs to me that I probably shouldn't go uphill when a worm is chasing me. Shoot across to here. We can go in that passage. Well, no, it's probably better to go in that way. Rift Watch, which is the Harkonnen place. Did I complete a light in the darkness? What? Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. Specialized fabrication. I didn't do a Mark III shield. I did do a weapons fabricator, sandbike booster. Okay. Bigger hull. That's what we're working on right there. Weapons of War 2. But where's the other Weapons of War? Okay. Okay, well, some of that's complete. Focus, focus, focus. I am doing a really terrible job with that. Focusing, I mean. See, I feel like we should do like this. Like build a house on the edge of the rift. Like that guy. We can, yeah. Alright, headlights. They make everything else so dark. We're going down this time. We're not pussyfooting around. I wanted to keep calling it Fame-Align or something. Wrong game, Corey. Wrong. There's an anemone there. Should we check them out? See if our new weapon is any better. That felt good. We really need to remember to turn our shield on, right? So we should we should check these camps out because the camps could easily have some of that stuff, right? That one did not. I lost my bike. Oh, there's another camp. Oh my god, they're all over the place. You ain't so bad. You ain't so bad. I got a crystal, like literally a single crystal. That's okay. Way down we go. There's definitely plenty of carbon down here. I wonder what does it look like? If the right crystals go in all directions. Okay. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Now, I have the question if I should have brought a hand scanner because stuff is up high. I'm assuming that this stuff is just going to be on the floor, and it probably isn't. Where are we at? Oh, we've made a decent amount of progress. These mineral extraction facilities, I think that's one of the things we are looking for. Also, I believe we're about to come up on a shipwreck. Oh, I found some. There's stuff. I'm sure there's peoples to fight there, and that's whatever, but we need to get this stuff. Hell yeah. Woohoo! We got 28 crystals. I hear fighting. We people can fight. I'm gonna run over here and get these. Oh, there's more crystals in the base. I'm getting the freebies outside. I understand. Okay, well, 79. I mean, that's a start. So, let me pick the bike up, and we'll see if we can get that one that's hanging on the ceiling there. And that might be something else we need to do. We need to get a different suspensor system, like the ones that let you levitate a little bit, or something like that. Oh, vehicle inventory's not empty. So it's got that hair kit. Nope. There we go. See, this is another thing. A mining buggy would allow you to get that, where I don't know that I can get it. Yep, there's no way I can get that. Alright, but let's go further in, I guess. We'll be careful. Maybe. Oh my. It's all over in there. Our upgraded weapon is helping a bit. Where did that dude go? There it is. I just want to make sure that he is not with a person. Yep. There we go. That wasn't so bad. Better than before. Oh my. Yeah, it's crystals all over, but most of them I can't touch. That one I can. Nice. Who's here, babe? All right, that's awesome. Huffing stuff. Stop. No. What's that? I'm sorry? Oh.
Shields up!
There we go. We got some more. Where'd the other person go? There they are. Well, cool. We found one of those facilities. We got some stuff. There's another one. We can probably get that one. Are we heading the right way? We are heading the right way. We're okay to be on foot for a bit. I feel like we haven't gone deep enough. I mean, at least we're not dying of thirst down here. How come I can't just roll up on a buggy like you did with that bike? Have it ask me if I want to claim it. That would be really nice. And again, I figured as long as I'm doing this, I should try to get to Pinnacle Station. I'm glad I brought an extra fuel cell. So I didn't take a super close look at it. Maybe I don't need as much of this material as I thought, because it seems like this would be like, holy cow, to go in here all the time and get tons and tons of this. I have a feeling this is like the supplemental one, like to make the cobalt paste. But like aluminum and iron and steel and stuff are the main things you're really after. Let's hope we can get some more though. I just don't know that on this first visit that it's going to be practical to load the bike up and drive out, but I could be wrong. Not too much farther. I'll take it. Excuse me. Here we go. So now that we've discovered this, I bet we can fly here. So if I wanted to, I think I could pick up my bike and actually fly back. But what I'll do... Actually, I'm not sure what I'll do yet. Hold on. We'll go inside and check some things out first. Great opportunities await. So finish that. Actually, where is that in relation to where we are? Excuse me. That's down here. I'd like to go do that. If that's even remotely possible. So the rift was amazing. I thought that was really, really cool. So what does a sync chart do? I thought I read about it, but now I kind of don't know that I know what it does. Let's just talk to the dude.
Welcome. But please don't touch anything. If you damage anything, you'll pay for it. Also, if it explodes, that can be an inconvenience.
If it explodes, that can be an inconvenience. I agree.
Me? Please. Everyone knows me. I'm Traj Agsari. I own this block of cement. In Pinnacle Station, what I say goes. With supplies and schematics, yes, as long as you're paying. If you're looking for help defending yourself, talk to Arno, the blind cliché over there. Of course, all fine centers of commerce and influence have names. Remember Carthag? Pinnacle Station looks like Corinth compared to it now. You found it, did you not? And from looking at you, none too soon.
Always taking jabs at me.
Civilized. Glus, they must have seen you eat. Look, friend, out here you take what you can get. Speak your mind. Ironically, in recent days, the lowest gang of outlaws plaguing these hills are protected by official Imperial sanction. Slavers. Hunting livestock, of course. And by livestock, I mean people. Anyone this far out is probably not on any official Imperium records. Easy pickings for the slavers. People forget Arrakis has 3 commodities. Spice, water, and manpower. And the Harkonnens are in serious need of the 3rd. They're all over this region. It's quite the enterprise. Keep your eyes peeled, or end up building Neo-Carthag, brick by brick. 2 reasons. 1, I only deal with people who respect the deal. And 2, Glus there shoots anyone who doesn't. Still alive, are you?
I suppose I could find out what a sync chart does. How about I buy one? And then I'll use it. Right? Because when I went to map, see, I got a blank sync chart. Make chart. Okay. It's crafted and added to my backpack. I have no idea what it is, but I made it. Maybe people require them? Well, it cost me 1,500 Solari. It better do flipping something.
Your sweat betrays you, Offworlder. Your body's shedding all the excess nutrients they pumped you full of in the prison racks. Smell like that, you never forget. I'm an off-worlder like yourself, and Highliner travel in the steerage racks isn't much better. I have a task that needs doing, which requires some discretion. Do it for me, and I will train you.
Oh, Swordmaster. Let's see what that's all about. Checking the post. No. Where did it go? Oh, there we go. Jesus. That's going to take me way over there. Maybe I'm not ready for that yet. Maybe I'll just stick to this one for now. Then again, sometimes I feel like I'm just being like too cautious. Because unless I get eaten by a worm, I don't lose my shit, right? So... And she can fly me back where?
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little?
She can take me back to the anvil.
All right,
That's
suit
cool.
yourself.
All right, all right, all right. Do you have a particular mood that you're in, or? There's I'm always craving that yeah. And I don't know how much I crave that, or it's the damn lava dog. I don't know what it is. The stupid lava dog. They're so good. I know you didn't care for it too much. I guess because it's just a hot dog, or maybe it's the one you had, or did you have a lava dog? I just like what's on it. It's just, I don't know, it's just unique. And the sushi burrito was good too. I forgot, you got me something different last time though, for the lava dog. But the actual burrito was yummy. Oh, that's so not where I'm supposed to be going. But I would be just as happy with a stuff like Mr. Sub or something like that. For some reason, I feel like Mr. Sub should have a song, like, but the one that comes into my head all the time is the one that Homer Simpson did when he was Mr. Plow. Oh, Mr. Sub, that's my name. That name again is Mr. Sub. Which is just a take on the old Roto-Rooter commercials. Roto-Rooter sewer service. What is this place we're going to? Helios Gate. That looks like a Helios Gate. Is this gonna be a big old facility? I'm gonna get my shit kicked. And what's off to our side here? Is that part of it? So I also feel like we should track this one in particular, because that's the one we're doing for him. Deposit falsified logs. So am I understanding the vehicle mechanic correctly? If I have my vehicle out, say here, it will set this as a respawn point for me. Is that correct? So like if I am doing stuff in there, and I think like this is an obvious thing I should have known. And why am... I was going to say, why am I not able to... Update vehicle respawn point. Previous will be lost. Accept. So if I understand that correctly, when it gives me options of places to respawn if I die inside, now this will be one of those options. And like I said, forgive me if that's obvious and I'm stupid, but alright, so apparently I'm being like super cautious. Do. There was no reason to be such. So like whose place is this? Like, yeah, I went to Helios Gate. Tracking this. Deposit falsified logs 14 meters from here. $9 meters. 6.5. Feel like it's upstairs there. Then it'll be like, and run like hell. There's a delivery box. I'm a Harkonnen. I don't know. Report back.
Something in your body language and vibration sets you apart from anyone else I've seen of late. An interruption in the rhythmic breath of Arrakis. I am Sister Mesa.
Ooh, a Benny. Are you the advanced Benny?
Not exactly. Nothing I'll elaborate on. Not to you.
Yep.
Not yet. But I can offer some insights into their storied abilities. I see. But it's plain to me that however they were acquired, you already possess some skills in these arts. I can offer you nothing more.
Damn it, do you know who can help me?
Seek out Jocasta Cleo. She was higher up in the Order, in line to be a Reverend Mother. Last I heard, she's in Harcourt Village. Like me, she's in exile. A minor courtesy, but you are welcome. As a guard, do you suppose? Or a groundskeeper? No. My proximity to their fortress denotes no alliance, loyalty, or employment. I am in hiding. Circumstance dictates I keep a low profile in this place on which the universe will soon turn. It is you who say that I am. I'd say this is the safest spot for quite a distance in every direction. Sandflies to the west, and slavers all around. Traitorous Dunemen. It's true their lot was a hard one, but they imagined to choose their fate. Ridiculous. Their place in the Imperium was an honor. Rarely. But if you intend to travel around, be well prepared for battle. You might want to equip yourself with some weapons and ammunition. To the north, you will find a trade post, Pinnacle Station.
Been there.
There is another trade post further away to the west of here. Follow the edge of the desert, and you will not miss it. But be warned. I've heard rumors of raving fanatics out west.
I greet you on behalf of House Rashiz. I am Asher Vandor, scion of the minor house of Vandor. I serve the Landsrat envoys of our liege house of Rashiz here on Arrakis. Oh, you've heard of us. Why, thank you. We take pride in serving House Rashiz and doing our part to ensure interstellar travel and connectivity. But, if I might confide, there is trouble in the shipyards. Discontented workers, whispers of a strike, but I'm sure we will reach an agreement. House Rashiz knows what it is to gain and lose Arrakis. We might have some valuable insights to offer the Atreides. House Rashiz lives by our words. Technology under faith. We're famed for building Highliner interplanetary transporters. Perhaps our crowning achievement is the use of reflective mirrors to make miniaturized power chips used throughout the Imperium. You are well informed, Ixion, and while I bear you no ill will, I cannot say the same for those in our liege house. The clandestine actions of House Vernius greatly injured our standing in the Landsrat. We were the master shipwrights of the Imperium. We were respected. We built the Highliners. That is, until your masters saw fit to steal the appointment out from under us. Sorry. Perhaps it's best not to dwell on the politics of our betters. Indeed, you and I have no quarrel. To be honest, our history is, in part, a cautionary tale of how quickly great houses can rise and fall. I warn you, though, it is long and winding. After the Great Purge, the Rashizian people inherited a blighted and depleted planet. Within a century, we rose to power, revitalized our planet. We embraced technology, depended on our machines. Our mastery of miniaturization set our path as the primary distributor of highliners. Having impressed the Emperor, House Rashiz was granted the Siridar governorship of Arrakis. Jealousy poisoned our rival houses, most notably House Vernius. They moved against Rashizian interests. Through a series of setbacks, we lost our exclusive highliner contract with the Spacing Guild. Then, we lost control of Arrakis. During the Great Spice War, Emperor Shaddam IV destroyed Rashiz's artificial moon. Calamity upon calamity. But we've made great strides since then. We continue to embrace technology as our means of salvation. The future is ever brighter.
You did not give me Codex stuff that time? Rude.
I'm afraid the lines of our probabilities do not intertwine. At least, not yet.
That would be the Mentat Advanced Trainer, I'm guessing.
Welcome, stranger. Once you have the proper credentials, I'll gladly show you my wares.
Okay, well. Can I get high enough? Oh, somebody's got stuff up there. Because I do have... Nope, 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 nope. That's not what we have. 161 meters. Do you suppose we can get high enough over here? Do you suppose? I don't know that that's high enough. Lots of copper around here. And what do we have here? Aluminium, potentially? Betcha. Oh, basalt stone. Well, we got some... We can pick up some pieces of it. I don't know what it's for yet. Alright. 66 meters. I think we can accomplish this. But what is this? I hear gunfire. Six meters. All right, let's do this. Okay. There's a hole in the shield wall. I'm gonna go in there. It's a testing facility. So let's just take a look at a few things here. So if we were going to make a buggy, cobalt base 13, so it's 26. Six times 13 is what? $78 plus 4. No? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 13 plus 4 is 82. So 82 plus another 12. 94 cobalt paste is what it'll take to make a buggy. All right, we're gonna Google because I don't have other stuff on. Okay. How many ore to make cobalt paste? 3 crystals and 75 water. All right. So what was my other number? 90 something? 96 times 3. $288, and I have $171. So I think what we need to do is go back down to the pinnacle, prepare ourselves to go into the rift, which means refueling, and then we set out, and if we can get at least 171 on the way back through, the difference is we won't be able to stow the bike. And I brought a full fuel cell, so we should have enough to refuel, and I think this will take about half. But we're empty on the other side. Right? I think we'll be okay. I think that's what we need to do. And then we should have enough to build the Mark III what or another. Nutter butter. That's what I feel like. So let's head for Pinnacle Station. And make this happen. Oh, this is somebody's base. Wow. No. It was wow, it was cool. There's a lot of rat-a-tat-a fighting going on over there. Okay, so. I think we are kind of good. Inventory. Yep, we got enough fuel to get us all. Yeah, we'll be fine. All right. Because we can do another refuel easily. And really? Dude. Well, that was rude. Let's take care of this too real quick before it becomes an issue. We should be fine there too. We can always do a flower refill on the way. All right, buddy. You be well too. Sorry, I was hyper focused on whatever craziness I got going on here. All right. Into the rift we go. Ooh. I want to be down in the proper. Wow, that was amazing. So I had to fall down there because we need, I mean, the whole point of going back through here is to get this ore, and we know the places we've seen it are these extraction facilities, so we have to be way down deep where they are. Otherwise, there'd be no point. There we go. There's one. Or something, anyway. I do see crystals, and that's the important part. As a matter of fact, the same two deposits from when we came through here the first time. So let's park by this one. Go over here and harvest this one and come back for that one. Beautiful. So is that up a level, or is that... Keep going. I think that is up on another one. That is just where we were. Okay. So forward. So, I think this is where we came down. Did we find a... Had we found a base up there? I feel like we did. I feel like we need to do that. We need to go back up there and... yeah. I just want to make sure we at least hit the same places going out that we hit coming in. so that we at least get the same amount of ore, and we should be good. Yep, there's that facility up there. And the other ones I missed, same thing. They were on the ledges like this. Perfect. So we'll park right outside. Inventory. I think this right here might actually give us enough, but we'll make sure and go inside and pick those 2 nodes that we were able to get to. Okay. No. Where are you, you son of a bee? No, up there. Really, I don't care much about you. I just need this one. I feel like there's another one here that I'm missing. Jesus. Okay. Ooh. I'm stressed out over the whole affair. I'm getting old. I feel like there's a time where I would have been like, oh, I gotta do this, do this, do this, do this, do this, grab that, do that. Just don't work the same anymore. Oh, I see another one. All right. That's 111 there. Hey, Chewie, what's going on? Oh, you know, we're just collecting the stuff, my man. Trying to make a buggy is what we're doing, so I had to collect the aetheryte crystals, yeah. So that we can collect more aetheryte crystals. So I think I have enough for a buggy now, because I needed like 200 something, I think. And I've got 300, or maybe I needed 300, and now I've got that. Anyway, this was my first venture into the Rift. I went all the way through and made sure I went to Pinnacle Station on the other side. I completed the contract I did for the Harkonnen guy, so I'll stop back in Anvil and talk to him, and then we'll head home and see if I've got what I need to build what I... Yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. How are you doing and doing? Have you been doing that, or Star Citizen, or what you been up to? Cool. Does that help a lot? Are you a good ways underway to your Orny now? That's where my motivation is. I just want to fly in Orny, for God's sake. But I'm trying to enjoy myself and have a good time. I just feel like I'm behind sometimes, but I don't know why that is. But Boltzmann actuators, okay. I think I have a bunch. I may not. I had a setback yesterday. I was doing something and got hold on, let's ignore him. I had a setback yesterday. I was out doing something and sorry, I keep starting my conversation and stopping. Oh shit. Did I get killed? Oh, that's what it was. I went to set out after something, and I hit quicksand for the first time, and that got me all jacked up, which would have been no big deal, right? I ended back up in the Anvil, and you know, everything would have been fine. You know, I had all my stuff. I just lost my Mark II bike. I would have had to replace that, and so I'm in the Anvil and I didn't have my bike. I was stared at the desert. I'm like, I can run across there. Oops. And then, of course, Shia-Hulud is like, hey, well, I'm gonna have to fight these guys. Shit. Excuse me, sir. Ma'am. Person. I'm not doing so well here. It's alright, we'll be fine. Shield. Shield. It's alright. There we go. We'll be fine now. Jeez, what an idiot. Me, not them. Oh, actually, you know what? This is a good opportunity. Nope. It's in the inventory is why. This is the song that never ends. All right, home. I'd like to go home now, please. Somehow I got lost on the way out. I'm down lower than I'm supposed to be, I'm imagining.
Enemy found. I require backup.
For fuck's sake. That's awesome, bud. So that really gets you moving in the right direction production-wise, it sounds like, which is exactly what I was hoping. For some reason, I try to stay away from, like, a lot of tips online, but I will watch something when I get stuck a bit and try to figure out if I'm on the right track. Speaking of on the right track, I effed something up here, and I think I'm kind of lost down here now. I think I'm looking for that to get up and back out of here, maybe? Is that... yeah, that looks better. I think I'm on the right track. I think Sabrina's telling me that lunch is ready. Oh, no, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense to me, bud. And I think I will absolutely do that. So, do you have just one base right now yourself, or do you have a couple going? And whereabouts did you have your base? I am right here. I wish I would have been up here. But from the things you know, do you have any other recommendations? Like, I don't know that I should move, but I'll either expand or move and then expand, and I'm just kind of curious. So you're up next to Anvil. I mean, I'm not that far. It's not that inconvenient to pop over there. But I kind of wish I was up in here or up in here, because it feels so much more central to the other stuff that's going on. Like, I don't feel like I'm doomed by any stretch of the imagination, right? Gonna eat somebody. Sure as hell ain't gonna be me. Yeah, it's still kind of central. It's just I wish I had been north on that big middle island. But there's still, like, you know, you need lots of iron and stuff. There's tons of iron around me. I don't feel... Where the hell am I going? I don't feel bad about it at all. What happens, though, is I see locations all the time, even though I'm like, the base is functional. But I see these locations like, oh, it'd be so cool to build up there. Oh, my God. Sabrina loves it, Chewy. We both do. I mean, we're having a great time. So I was going to, you know, stream this through the weekend was my plan. And then probably Monday, Tuesday. But honestly, I'm probably just going to stay streaming Dune for the rest of the week. And I still love my Star Citizen. I will absolutely get back to it and keep up with what's going on. But I'm definitely going to have to swap back and forth to streaming both for a while, because I'm loving this. Like, way more than I thought I would even. Remember when we talked about it initially, you remember the whole deal. I was all excited about it, and then Sabrina and I got worried about some of the PvP aspects, and well, we're not worried about it anymore. Is my vehicle just safe sitting in a garage? But I seem to remember that in a dev thing that's a deal. It's safe there? Cool. All right, my man. I'll be back in like 15-20 minutes. I'm going to run upstairs and eat with Sabrina real quick. If you're still around, I'll talk to you then. If not, thank you for stopping by. But I'm going to go run and do that real quick, buddy. All right, and I'll be right back.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Brooks back. Sorry about that. Sometimes my lunch becomes extended. The wife and I have a moment to talk and it turns into 3 moments, and that's not a complaint, that's just a thing. So let's, why is there a little girl here? Okay. Scrapper. Alright. Oh, we're reporting in. I remember.
Still alive? Well done. It's a good look on you. Huzzah to you then, on your triumphant return. I know, such a menial job, but every completed task raises your esteem by incremental degrees. You'll build a mountain out of sand grains in no time. Well, now you're in the business of doing. Knowing is reserved for higher ranks. With enough doing, you'll get there in no time. In the meantime, there is much work to be done. I do. Some greedy slavers are accepting bribes from slaves in exchange for freedom. I need a brutal hand to give said slavers a teachable moment.
A teachable moment. See, he's not without finesse.
There's something I like about you. A chemical sheen to your skin reminds me of home. I'll dispense with menial tasks and give you something juicy. Very well. Let's test your cunning. There is a disgraced Atreides soldier ripe for exploiting. Details in the contract.
Yep.
This is a chance for me to see what kind of information you can extract. What kind of sway you can have over a mark. With only your words.
My little Dune heart would have picked Atreides, but the other folks we're playing with are Sith, Harkonnen, Empire folks, you know. And I can always get behind the other side too. It's just a faction. I just find the Harkonnen particularly dark and exploitative. But, that being said, like I said, it's just a faction. It's just a faction. It's just a thing. Alright, let's take our goods back and build a goddamn buggy. What do you say? Let's try going out the right way. You know, the direction where the garage is? Or maybe I don't know where the hell I am. La 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 la. Well, that's not my stuff. There it is. Look for the big bike hologram there. So I do have a way I deal with that in my head, though, too. I would like to think that the Harkonnens are not as bad as, like, Vladimir or Raban, right? That's like the worst of the worst. Just like Republicans are not old Donald Trump, eh? You get what I'm saying? So really, what the Harkonnen needs is a guy like me. Yeah, I'll play their games. It's part of the deal, right? But my goal is to have a bunch of happy workers. I'm going to call them workers instead of slaves, who are empowered, compensated for doing the shit I want them to do, right? Now, the Baron is certainly ugh. I fancy myself being a blemish in the oppressive Harkonnen regime, which makes me good to other people, but maybe not to them. Yeah, it's funny. It really does have a different feel to it. Has a different stank on it than just playing a Sith when you're playing like Star Wars games. Because then you're all dark side. But you still have goals. You don't necessarily kill everybody. Just the people that don't agree with you. Okay. Stuff and things and other stuff. So now's where we find out we don't have everything we need, but I know I got something extra. I got some of that basalt stuff. I hadn't planned on that. I just picked up a couple pieces. Obviously, I didn't have a cutter for it, but picked up what was on the ground because, you know, it was there. Ah, basalt stone. That's what it was. That's what it was. Let's go empty our blood. And now we're going to start to find that we don't have near enough water for the things that we're doing. We will for the first batch, though. Okay. What we got here? Steel. All right. Well, we do want more steel, don't we? Oh. This is what we want. We want the cobalt paste. Oh, that seems like so little. Upstairs. We still have to access our upstairs from outside, because that's just the way it is right now. Let's see if we had our count correct. I think we did not. 36. 47. No, we're in the wrong place. Man. What am I even doing here? Let's try clicking the right button. Alright. 13. We should be okay with that stuff. Where I'm worried is that we have 20, 27, 50. Oh, we should be okay. We do need to get more steel pumping, though. But we'll be all right. All right, let's drum up some iron. Oops. That was them. Well, I still never did figure out what the hell the sync chart does. I made one. Made one. No idea what it does. None at all. I put my construction to... Nope. Oh, really? So how does that work exactly? That just like opens it up for them, or they're able to like teleport there or some crap? That would be cool. Oh, neat. So for me, it was a waste of 1,500. Very cool, though. At least I know what it is now. Oh, so it would uncover the... I see. What Sabrina said is true then? I could scan it for her and give it to her? That's cool. If that's what it does. Cool. Chewie made me think of something I wanted to check really quick. These Holtzman actuators. You said I needed those for the laser? Ooh, and I bet you I didn't research the laser either, did I? Or does that... Ah, cut array. There we go. Oh, look cool. Looks like I have enough. Assuming I don't use the others on something. And the storage. And guess what? More cobalt paste. I didn't even think of those. So I want the cut array. And the storage, yeah, for sure. Take a cruise and find some more iron. No, get out of there. That rear tread doesn't look like it's doing so hot. It's like there's nobody up in these spots. I would have liked to have built up here. Maybe. Oh my god, will you equip that? Build a base, hosers. Boxes everywhere.
There! Start your back! Weapon empty!
Should be an achievement for that, by the way. In my humble opinion. Really? Cruising right along. Doing great. Nope. Open, open, open.
Got them!
Ah, that's the third somebody I've run over. That one I didn't kill, I just clipped him. The other two I killed dead. Hey, a jerkweed. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, so that's what I should have done the last time. What are you doing to me? Causing me extra stress. Well, we forgot about quicksand, and we quickly remembered. So I am really focused, but apparently not completely focused in the way I should be. That was scurry. I ain't gonna lie. I guess I wasn't done here anyway. So if that happens to you, don't panic. Get off your thing. Get your store tool. Store it real quick. And then hop your ass out of the quicksand. Do not be like me the first time and try to maintain status quo on your bike. All right. I'm not sure still that we have enough of what we need, but we'll keep plugging away for more iron if we have to. I don't know what I was doing. I just drove way out in the drum sand. Yeah, cruising there, didn't we? A lot of NPCs on the beach for some reason. Sorry, I felt funny saying beach when the entire planet's made of sand. It was a choice, though. Our backpack is full. We can fix that. That particular iron node just doesn't like me. It wants to draw the line underneath every time. I hope we have enough paste. I don't know that I calculated that correctly. Feel like... No, it was 90 something. I have 114. Should be alright. But also, I didn't account for the laser and the storage module. So we might need a little more. But that's okay. At least I'm on a roll knowing what I need to farm, and I'm just farming it as opposed to standing around. Except for this moment where I'm kind of waiting for some stuff to complete. Well, let's see. Oh, I overestimated because that's 2 passenger seats in a utility slot, a turret seat and 2 utility slots. Which one am I supposed to do? Oh, use a welding torch. Do it? No. Which does the laser go on? We want 2 utility slots, don't we? Right, because one for the laser and one for the storage? Is that how it works? Buggy rear hull with an available utility slot. Yeah. And buggy rear hull. But it doesn't say with the utility slot there. Utility rear? Okay. Thank you. Well, then I overestimated because I counted both of them. So I don't want the buggy rear, I want the utility rear. Alright. So we need... It's the ingots, the steel ingots that we're going to be short on, so... I'm not even going to start because I know I'll be short on that. So let's wait and see. And then maybe with the buggy my life will change. Who knows? Who knows? Cranking out the steels. All right, folks, I'll be right back. Need to hit the restroom real quick. Hey, I'm back. Honest review, huh? How much do you like survival games? Did you play Ark? Or Conan, or any of those for that matter? Enshrouded? Whew. And doing well. Sabrina's working, so she may or may not answer in between. She is working from home, but I think she's meeting or something at the moment. Yeah, it's good. I really super enjoy it. As far as survival games go, that end of it, super polished. Like, you know, you always have to grind for materials and stuff to get to the next tier, but everything follows such a logical fashion, and as you move into a new area and you have a new piece of like harvestable or whatever, the progression of the equipment goes along with it so perfectly, and it just it feels like you're advancing, you know? It feels like you're discovering new tech, and it feels real good. I am in the middle of trying to build my first buggy so that I can mine a little more efficiently. The classes feel good. The combinations of abilities with the different classes just feel excellent. So grinding, there's lots of cool grinding in here. It's I mean, it's technically a sandbox because it's Arrakis. I know what you mean, though. There's a good story in here. I'm getting story along the way. I'm having to choose which faction I want to do crap with. I'm having to hunt down scavengers and slavers and learn about what happened to the Fremen. So there's like a really good story built in here. I know that's subjective depending on who you are, but I think it's a good story. I don't need a lot, I just need something, right? So there's a lot of good stuff in there as you're going along. I just feel really motivated to do stuff, right? So there I would say there's probably 50 to 100 hours of story-ish progression stuff to do that's all PvE, and you would never even touch PvP. As a matter of fact, I've been to the shipwrecks in the PvE zones, which are technically PvP inside that zone. I have yet to run into anybody that bothers with you. Everybody's there for the same stuff, grinding materials. Stopping to shoot somebody else or have swordplay with them just kind of gets in the way of what you're doing. The stuff I've seen in the open desert, like I can't begin to explain. So this is where I've been in the game so far. The deep desert is out. I mean, it's beyond these outside walls. It's like its own map. So I would say that this section here, and if anything, I'm guessing on the small side. This section here is equivalent to one grid in the deep desert. And the deep desert is supposed to be like 9 grids like this, right? There would be like choke points and control points and well, control points that turn out to be choke points. So if you had a big guild of 32 people, which is the max, and they were like trying to hold this point, and there was like a big spice blow over here, and all the guilds were focusing on that, a couple of solo players could go way over here and grid number 9 and just kind of do their thing, grab some shit and leave. Nowhere near the volume that these guys would do in their big PvP, siege action stuff. So there's like stuff you can do even when you're in the end zone, which is PvP. But here's the thing. If you want to go into like big PvP, that stuff's out there, so that's cool. But even that, it's not like I saw like a cloud of like 12 ornithopters in one place, which was really neat to look at. But like somebody in a scout ornithopter, which is exactly what it sounds like, it's a scout, and then somebody was following them in 2 assaults. with rockets up the ass, right? And they were just firing rockets at this little scout guy. First off, the scout guy could have ran away, but in the encounter that I saw, I think they were all trying to gauge what PvP was like in these vehicles. So the scout guy kept getting hit, but then he'd come back, and they were kind of toying with each other. They were all having a good time. But that little scout must have taken like 20 plus hits from rockets before he finally set down. And those weren't easy hits either. There's a lot of finesse in aiming, and a couple of rocket hits isn't going to just blow them out of the air. So, like, I guess what I'm saying is if you want a PvP, it's very combat vehicle centric, and it's not just easy to blow somebody up. Like, if there was one target on the ground and 12 people from a guild converge on it, I mean, it's just science, right? But my point is there's like plenty of opportunity to escape, plenty of opportunity to be sneaky, plenty of opportunity to join a big guild and participate in that stuff. I think it's really cool. One of the things I like best is how you affect the deep desert. So after the first week, there was just a wipe on Tuesday. So if you haven't read or seen anything about it, what happens in the deep desert is, you know, you hold these control points and things, and you do this thing. Where is it? You participate in the Landsraad. So these are all the other houses that work with Atreides and Harkonnen. And basically they'll each have quests during the week. And whatever faction you're with, you perform quests for these particular factions. Or houses, I'm sorry. And then let's say Harkonnen does all of what Wydris requires. Well, then Harkonnen gets a point for the week. And Atreides does all of what Ekals requires. Well, they get a point for the week. And at the end of the week, whichever has the most points, Atreides or Harkonnen, they pass basically laws, like 3 or 4 laws that govern what's going to happen in PvP or in the world that week. I think we can see those. Like, here they are. I'm reading them because I haven't seen them. This is the first time I've looked at them. So if you belong to... Who won the Landsraad, actually? I don't even know. They did. All right, so Harkonnen won the Landsraad the first week. So everybody in the Harkonnen faction gets exclusive weapon import rights, Chom refining contract, and scholarly corroboration, which says down here what those things are. Experience gain has increased by 50%. That's awesome. I don't know what the bars are down here. This is all new to me too, but it's really cool. And what happens is you can put a base in the deep desert, right? But 7 days later, a storm comes through and wipes everything out of the deep desert. So basically when you build anything in the deep desert, it's just like a forward operating base to hold a point. Anything that you leave there before the storm comes will get destroyed. So every week the PvP thing basically resets. It's a really cool concept. I'm interested in doing that, even though there's tons of PvE hours to be had. There's people out there doing that at max level already, but I'm just pittering away, having a good old time. I think I'm level 55 now. And it's been a blast. Been a blast. Let's check on where we're at with my buggy action. Okay, so I have cobalt paste. We know we need more iron ingots. I have what, 150? So I have 188 steel. You know what? I should just build what I need to build and find out what I have left. That's what we'll do. Because I'm not writing it down and I keep losing track of my counts, so. Oh, and the building's fun too. Alright, so... we'll build chassis. And the hull. And an engine. And a PSU. need 4 of these, right? And we need the utility. The cut array. And we are short on the storage on steel ingots, so we need more iron and more carbon. But the rest of it, hell, we're getting there. I'm excited. You do your thing. I'm gonna go get the rest of what we need. We'll just hit up the iron around here first, and then we'll grab the bike, fuel her up, and go grab the rest of the carbon. Little mini games like this are awesome, as opposed to just whacking on a rock for a couple minutes. It's cool stuff. Oh, excuse me. That dash ability was a Bene Gesserit ability. That's super cool. That rock is just being stupid. Right. And there's a separate set of servers too, like new servers released today too. But that 5-day head start, it's, yeah, they called it advanced access. It's nothing really. But yeah, the actual official release was today. But and as I said, they did allow new servers so that if you didn't want to play with people that have been playing for 5 days, which is totally understandable, you didn't have to. But how do I have cobalt paste in here? What the hell? Oh. Storage. There we go. So, do I have an... I think it's the ingots I was lacking on, not the actual cobalt paste. Oh, we might be lacking a few things. Oh, nope, wrong thing. Just the steel ingots, that's it. All right, we got this. We got this. So, carbon is where the... Okay. Carbon is where our shortage is. So let's fuel up the bike. Fuel up the bike. There we go. You know what? I feel like we should... We'll hang on to that fuel cell. I think everything else looks good. Let's just go for it. Let's see, I'll drive slow across the sand for you. Because, you know, it's Dune, and if you're not looking at worms. But I'm gonna try not to be too stupid about this either. Shoot for there? Yeah. We'll see if we can shake the worm up so you can watch him surface. There he is. Not today, buddy. Yesterday, though. Ah! I should show you a little bit of combat real quick. And then we'll do a fun one like this. We'll do the Bene Gesserit thing on him to get behind him. Oop. I meant to do the knife, not the gun. Yeah, cool shit. Oh, and then the best part is we add their water to our own. Which just means we suck the blood out of them and then we process their blood into water later. And even that mechanic evolves with time. I haven't seen them in my own game, but I know that the blood mechanic evolves into you take a corpse and put it in like a coffin type thing that extracts all the water from it. Pretty cool shit. I mean, gross, but it's cool. We're there. This one might not be good. I might have done screwed up here. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Jesus. I need to stop being an idiot here. Oh, and if the worm's not enough, the Emperor's Sardaukar are floating around up there, and when they put their lights on you, it'll freeze you in place. Inevitably, you've already attracted a worm's attention, and they shut you down. It's the worst. All right, back on track. Did I take any water with me? I did not, foolishly. And then I'm going to stand out in the sun in mine. Cool. We'll be fine. Oh, we're on the edge of the rift, okay. That's awesome. we'll just go down this way. So you'll hear people say things like there's some jank in this game. That's not necessarily untrue. It's an acceptable amount for a game like this. And I think that's the general consensus. There's some things that are a little goofy. If you play for a couple hours, you're bound to run into something that's a little strange from time to time. But it's nothing that's like completely game-breaking or makes the game unpleasant to play. Slightly frustrating, maybe once every couple of hours. If that. And it's just like, oh, for example, if you're climbing up the side of a mountain, that can be a little weird sometimes. Like, all you have to do is jump and hold on, press up and you climb, control will drop down, and you gotta watch your stamina gauge. But occasionally, you'll like start climbing and your character will end up like turning and your back's to the thing and you're climbing weird, and the minute you stop you fall, but none of that shit ever happened in the first place. But then the game has these suspensor bells, so when you fall you don't like fall to your death anyway. You have something that like mitigates your fall. So again, it's not the end of the world, it's just slightly annoying sometimes. But the things that are polished in here are polished so well. It's super, super easy to see past stuff like that. And it looks great, sounds great. Alright, we'll see if we can find one or two more along the side here. I'd love to fill up. But if we can't, we can't. And actually, when I say fill up, I only mean my own inventory. I haven't put anything off on the bike at all. That's a lot of carbon. I think. I hope. Ah. Let's say we head back. Oops. Oops. That doesn't happen too often. There, and this is the kind of thing I mean. There's a little jank, right? A little jank going on here. Do 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 do. Do do do. So I didn't get as much resources from that as I normally could have gotten. Is there any more carbon up here? Close by? Oh, there is. There is, there is. We're not going to get a lot of water out of this, but we'll keep. Everything will be fine. It doesn't get old to me. Time for a jump. Oh, never mind. We slowed down too much. Oh shit. Not cool. That's what I get for trying to run him over. That was my fault. That and there were 4 of them. Lame. Oh, sorry to hear that, buddy. Fireclaw, I'm having a really good time with it. So is the wife, bud. The wife would be having a better time if work wasn't interfering with her playing. Yeah, I'm having a really good time. Some of the PvP stuff I've seen makes it look really promising, even if you want to engage in that stuff. Like the vehicle combat stuff. I mean, if you got 15 people shooting at you, yeah, it's gonna hurt. But I watched a couple of big assault ornithopters take on a scout ornithopter, and it took forever to kill it. So it was really, really cool. Oh, no. Fireclaw, I'm sorry to hear that, bud. Hey, Jim. I hate to say it, and I know people say it doesn't happen, but that's why I hate hospitals, too. Seems like every time I go in one, I end up with a bug of some sort. Not a fan, not a fan. Jim, what you been up to? Fireclaw was just asking me how I found the how I'm finding Dune Awakening. How are you finding it, bud? Are you liking it? Oh, the subscriber Idris. What don't you like about it, Fireclaw? Too big? Just goofy to fly, or? So I'm probably going to extend my stay for the week doing Dune Awakening straight through, just because I'm having such a great time. And I think that is more important than anything while you're streaming. Sabrina's probably laughing because it takes a lot to get that into my head, but I'm starting to understand. I've had far more people just kind of buzz by and see what I'm doing because I'm doing something I like. Oh, they don't even give you the gun. So you don't even have the K thing. Well, that's lame. Oh, gotcha. Well, yeah, without a big lightsaber weenie, it's not nearly as fun, I'm sure. That's a bummer. All right. Let's see what I need to crank out here. So we can absolutely get some more iron ingots. And it looks like we've got a bunch of steel because of all that carbon. We are in business. This should finish out what we want to build for now. What do we have for silicon blocks? We're sitting on a bunch. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, look at that. We picked the perfect time to haul up and camp. Okay. We are only lacking one piece here. And that is the storage, which we'll be able to do in just a little bit. So let's go put the rest of it together. Maybe by that time we'll be done. Now I'm curious, how high is that buggy? Will I be able to get it in and out of here, or is that not high enough?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It looks awfully tall to me is why I'm concerned. Stop. Piece of crap. Stop it. It's really not the game's fault here. It's me being anal retentive about how I park it. Well, Fireclaw, I hope you get to feeling better, man. Were you, the hospital thing, were you okay that you were in the hospital? Were you visiting, or did you go for something else? If I'm being nosy, you can tell me to F off. Well, there's actually there's no doubt in being nosy, but... Oh, I got you, bud. I understand old man problems. I do. I do. All right. Yep, looks like we're gonna need more room. All right. Gonna need a bigger garage. But bigger is better. I probably don't need to be out in the storm looking, assessing the situation. I got you. That makes total sense, buddy. Alright, is that storm by? We got things to do, folks. We have things to do. Let's take a look at what we can do here. Yeah, I was wondering though, buddy. I hadn't seen you in a few days, so. And you usually swing by and say hi after work. I was hoping everything was okay. Alright, so foundation. No, that is not what I... Is it going to prevent me from building a wall where it pokes into the rock there? Probably. Well, I guess there's only one way to find out, isn't there? Granite. Son of a bitch. Alright, no, it's gonna let me. Even better, the rock's not sticking in there, is it? No, a little bit. A little bit right in the corner. I'm fine with that. That ceiling. That's not what I wanted. Roof. Observer, there we go. Let's try that. Buildy, buildy. Nope, we want the ramp. Okay. And then we'll take out the wall in between. Howdy, Grim. Welcome back. Oh, okay. I'm not making this easy on myself here. Did you get everything all shopped for there, Grandma? Or are you just taking a pit stop? Oh, nice. All right. So what I would like to do, because I'm not sure how this works. Let's see if we can find the doors that we had. You know, I'm sorry, I'm not being very eloquent here. The doors that have like the portals that you can walk through. I don't even know where to find them just yet. Maybe I have to build them a different way? Prudence door. Utility. Ah, these. So you need Servox to make those work. So let's get some Servox in our hands. Well, you know what? We better just stick with regular doors for now. I think. Yeah, that's good. I don't think it's going to be able to get in and out of there. I think I have to do this completely different. And that's just a portal. Well, I mean, all I can think is to build it in here as best we can and get. Oh, hey! Thank you for the gifted subs. Holy cow. I appreciate that. Woohoo going on. I appreciate that. Oh, hey, look, you caught some folks that hadn't been back in a while. That's awesome. I appreciate that tons. And so does a rude Canadian. I think that makes you not a rude Canadian now. All right. I don't know what kind of door is going to do the gig here, so I have to try to put the buggy together while we're not having a sandstorm, and then I guess build around it, because I honestly don't know if it can get in and out through that particular door. Son of a gun. Oh, way to take advantage of that too, by the way, Grim. I was trying to tell some folks before that I wasn't even aware of it. I think they're having a special on community subs right now, or gifted subs, I believe. I don't know what the exact discount is, but I know that they're quite a bit more affordable than typically. $35. That's pretty big savings. Oh, thank you. She's always got a lock on the information too. Thank you both. Let's see here. I'm looking for my stupid welding gun. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's give this a try and see if this will fit. It says placement blocked by another object. So, all right, well, that part fits, but I don't think it's going to fit out the door. We'll see. All right, so then there's this, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Yeah, this isn't gonna fit. We're not gonna get this out of here. And that. Yeah, we're gonna have some issues here. And then it's gonna be too tall. Oh. All right, well, I had the right idea. Sort of. Well, at least we know. So there's no other... Actually, it would be considered sheltered like this, wouldn't it? Like, I don't have to enclose... Don't! What is your problem? Why are you... Is it because it's parked on the wall? How many buggies have you built, dear? Okay. I don't know how big it was. It just, I've seen other people. She's laughing at me, guys. I wish we were streaming together at the moment. Thank you, Grim. I appreciate that so much. You inspired me to be a lunatic here somehow. So, that reminds me of Michael J's jacked up truck in Back to the Future. She just looked over here. I'm asking questions and she just laughs because of where it's sitting. All right, well, technically it fits. Right? Technically it fits. But we definitely need to rethink some of the base stuff, and I believe we need to enclose this. Let's do that. Can I do that? I feel so ridiculous right now. Okay. It would be my luck. What would happen is like some sort of sandstorm comes right now and just like destroys everything while I'm trying to sort this out. Oh, and Siren, thank you for catching that. Grim, I'm sorry I missed that. Yep. Any east? And also, if you didn't catch, you find it? If you didn't catch my Discord info, buddy, that's there. We're still building the community, so there's things in... we have a bunch of channels in Discord. Getting things posted in there pertaining to what we're working on, that's coming. We're getting better at that, or I'm getting better at that. In there's a Dune channel where we have posted the actual world and siege that we're on. All that matters in Dune Awakening is that you're on the same world if you want to play together, because you can visit each other's sieges. But if you want to physically have like property next to each other and own property on the same siege, you definitely have to be on the same siege. Doo-doo. That is a lot of emotes. There's some good ones in there. I like the LOL frog. So I want to put a door here. Now. So let's demolish that and that. And then we will put in like a separating wall. And a door. That didn't quite go the way I wanted it to. There are some good ones in there. Now I'll have to go hunting and see what belongs to who. That did not... why is that not lining up? Is it because of this stuff? This is really frustrating. It's the first time I've been frustrated with moving stuff, truly. Okay. So kill it, kill it. Okay. And then build. So we're going to do outer face on both of them from this side. Right? That's what I'm thinking anyway. Did they line up that time? No. Why are they... Is it this one? Maybe this one's causing the issue. Nope. Move it. Not. Move. Okay, let's try again. Because doors don't stagger other places. Okay. I'm not crazy. I'm not. Oh, those are all from hype trains. Okay, okay. Do they go in order, or do they just randomly give them from a certain point? I'll have to look at which ones I actually have now. Let's see. Oh, I know why I did it. Because there's a flat wall and that wall. But they don't have a flat wall with a door. Now I got it. So this, and we'll do inner. And then outer. Okay. It's all good now. We get it now. There we go. I went crazy over the stupidest thing. You know what? We'll take the recycle thing out of there too now. Our garage situation changed, so. The Atreides uniform set, that's cool. So in addition to drops, they have drops for gifts too. That's pretty cool. Okay. Well, that's awesome. No Harkonnen love, though. Maybe that'll be tomorrow. Okay, so now there's this ridiculousness. But these are all protected, but what I want is the pentashields. But I can't do that just yet. So I just need something where it's sheltered and isn't taking damage. Also, we should go get the other part of it, which now I'm wondering if that's even going to fit indoors. This is the thing that I've enjoyed most about Dune, is I'll get to doing one thing, and then something like that'll pop open or pop up, and you'll end up doing this whole ridiculous different set of things. Never mind, the laser is on there already, so we're good. Grim, thank you for the reminder there. That is a great one that I have not said in some time. If you missed the character creation stuff, That was a code that was given out there that'll get you a free knife, which is pretty cool. My thoughts are getting really jumbled up here because I just left the part on the healing. There we go. Excellent. There we go. Huh? Oh. I thought Sabrina was talking to me. She's got a call at work. All right. We need some fuel. Fuel. Oh, wow. I gotta make some bigger fuel bricks. There we go. Enter passenger 1. Enter turret. Manage. Inventory. Enter driver. I think she barely fits, folks. I have some ideas, though. So for now, that's the way it's going to be. Don't ask me what's happening here. I don't even know. All right. Let's take a look at the pentashield thing because we can't function without that right now. That's just strange. So we have the steel ingots. We don't have the cobalt paste. Servox we probably do have. Is that the only way to deal with a big vehicle going in and out? So what I think we'll do is we'll expand out here and set up a garage for that thing. I'll have to think about it. I'd like it. I'd like just a quick temporary solution, though. Now that we don't have the buggy parts in inventory, we can pick up more granite and experiment a little bit. It's interesting that it does it that way. What if I put another foundation block under it? That'll work. Weird, but it'll work. Oh. There we go. No, we're good. All right. So, my idea for now, and again, I want to build a better base all around. Well, this has got like the crab steering, like there's an RC car I have that does that. That's cool. All right. So now with that in mind, we can make things work a little bit better, I think. Matter of fact, we can wiggle that over even more. All right, Grim. Yeah, somebody's got to do, right? All right, sounds good, man. I'll keep an eye out for you in there. You be well too, buddy. We'll catch you later. Thank you so much for the gifted subs too, bud. I appreciate that. Hit my goal. I'll have to reset it there. So let's move our power stuff down here. I know I'm copying my wife doing that, but I mean, it's a good idea, right? Okay, that's what I'd really like, and then whatever pentashield covers that 4 square. And then I don't even mind that this is recessed. I kind of actually like it. I think that actually makes a cool looking face. For now, again, that base may not be permanent, but we got to live with it for a little while longer. The only thing is that's a shame is that I don't have enough room to push that back one more. Then I would be totally happy with it. But let's actually take a look and see what that would look like if I pushed it back one. So build a foundation. I mean, maybe it works. What's up there, puppers? Oh, it worked. And there's really just one. Okay, it doesn't completely work. Let's. What are you working at? Oh. Well, hell. I didn't realize it'd gotten to be that time already. So. Okay, I did get it to go a little bit better then. So that's gonna be R. Switch sets. Get the right roof. Right there. Right there. All right, sweet. All right. Now I'm feeling it. But we still need to enclose her somehow. And that's okay. Oh, I'm critically injured because I'm out of water. Idiot. I couldn't even bandage myself. I was so focused on building, had no idea that I was over here dying. Yeah, and then you couldn't heal? I was like, what? I don't understand. Oh, it takes a while for your max health to build back up after you've done that to yourself. Interesting. I did not know that. Idiot. Grumpy noise, grumpy noise. That guy was driving too fast. Too damn fast. There we go. I'm thinking about what's next on my path, but I'm also concerned because I know that these things wear out, and I don't know how beefy that that buggy is compared to the bikes. Oh, speaking of things that are going to peter out, I may have screwed up my battery situation last night. Whew. Close one. All right. I feel like this happens at like every stage. I get kind of paranoid about what to do next because I don't want like backward progress. Let's look at the cutter ray and see if we can do the cutter ray upgrade. I think that's under the survival stuff. Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 3. We need ray amplifiers. But we probably should have this because well, we'll be okay because we've got the laser on the buggy. So we'll probably be okay. We'll be okay to do this for now. Just the yield here would be better, but we're going to count on the laser on that as well, right? Does that make sense? So let's just repair the one we had for now. Did we not end up making the artisan? No, we made the dirk. I could have swore we made that. Yeah, we did. We're holding it. Okay. So anything? Okay, never mind. I'm on drugs. It's all right. We're fine. Everything's fine here now. Beautiful. Do you need to go outside, little girl? I can fix that for you. Give me just a second. Uh-huh. I totally understand. Nope, no reason to cry. We'll get you there. No, cry. What's that all about? What? What's all that cry's about? Well, that wasn't a cry. That was an outright grunt. Did you grunt at me? Oh my. Oh my. I think we're in good shape. All right, folks. That's an 8-hour day for me. I want to continue playing, but I need to take care of the dog and some other things and dinner, and then probably play with the wife this evening. We may or may not oh, wait, she's got a thing this evening, so we will not be streaming. I was just working it out in my own head, dude. She was contributing, though. All right, well, folks, I hope you had a good time. I had a great time playing Dune today. We did make some progress. It took a while. Again, I think it's just me being a little overly cautious. We got the buggy. We're ready to go. Hopefully that really makes an improvement with mining. We can go stay out a while. I hope it's beefy and it doesn't require tons of repair all the time. So we'll figure that out. And then we'll set our next goal. We need to build up a stock and reorganize the bases, probably where we're going with everything next. Other than that, like I said, I had a great time. I hope to see you guys back here tomorrow. We will be doing Dune Awakening the rest of the week, and then we'll revisit what our schedule is going to look like after that, so we can mix Star Citizen back in, because I think they have a patch, and I expect we're probably going to see that. I don't know about by the end of this week, but I'm kind of guessing that's going to be the case. So we might have some new stuff to show you for June in Star Citizen. Until tomorrow, though, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and have a wonderful night. Bye-bye.